Hello, good morning. The ads should be over now. Stay hopefully. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I think the camera's. Good morning. How is everyone doing? I saw that Lars, our beautiful German mod, oh god, help, was the first one in here today to actually grab first. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Oh lord. Oh Jesus. Why is my chat not scrolling? Ah. And the community, there's, oh my god, you already almost got the community challenge full. It's literally just a matter of like, what, 140 coins is missing? Okay, can I, like, can this go away? I wanna read the chat. Never mind, there you go. I think you got that in 16 days. That was pretty fast. You never had it that fast. Nice. Oh lord. Um, looks like one of the next streams. So the question is, do we want to do the full VTuber stream this week? Because we only have 4 days, if you know, because I'll have to break with my parents. Do we want to do that this week, or do we want to wait with that after, like next month? Because technically I need to go over the VTuber again and like see if I can figure out the eyes. Or I could just try and sit here with my contacts and see if that is good enough, but then maybe that will work. Okay, let's see. Um, there we go. The Nip grabbed the first kitten, Cuddler Savannah kitten. Savannah kitten look really cool. They are really nice. Yes, the patterns are adorable. Nip got second, Lars got first. The cool cat emoji. Yeah, Nip, you could have probably been fast enough to grab first after all, but second is just as fine. Now we got Trey. With a Siamese kitten, nice. And nice, Lars resub for 7 months. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. The time flies by so fast, it's honestly ridiculous. Okay, wait, I just need to, oh my god, I need to get myself sorted. This always miscounts, I think. Or are we at 6 already? Never mind, we're at 6 already. Jesus fucking Christ. 7 days in and we already got 6 subs. Oh my lord. Mm, 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 mm. And that's a rank up for Lars as well. A newbie kitten, adorable. Got a Chowsy one to cuddle, fantastic. Trey salty that he didn't get first. Trey, you could have at least got third, but Alexa was faster. Alexa got third now. God damn. Okay, Alexa got a, what is that? A Chartreau? I don't even know what, is that a fucking French kitten? That sounds interesting. Nice. We need to get back to actually posting the pictures, by the way. We've been kind of neglecting that. Um, mm, 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 mm. What up, boozer of husbands? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. Oh, Lord. Okay, wait. I almost there. Almost there. And then Stay got a Serengeti kitten. Nice. VTuber seem kawaii desu. Dude, after the parents leave, so they don't look at you weird. I mean, yeah, I mean, as I said, I'm not doing anything regarding to Twitch while my parents are here because, no, thank you. I don't like first, that's all I'm saying. Oh, okay. Alright. Third is not first. I don't want it. Jesus Christ, Trey. Neglected just like Evan was. May he rest in peace. Evan was not neglected, and you all know that. God damn, that's... Listen, as I said, that is... If the game would allow me to reload automatic saves, we could have reloaded the game, and we could have saved Evan. But the game hates me, so we weren't able to reload because, you know, I forgot things. And Evan is doing so much better now. He was transferred to a different shelter, and I'm pretty sure he got adopted like the next day. Everything's fine. God dang it. Oh my god. Anyways, how are we doing today? How is everyone doing this morning? We haven't seen each other on a Monday this early in a while. But I don't know who paid attention in Discord, like on every social media. I changed the stream times starting this week. Just because I don't know why I didn't do it sooner, because it kind of makes sense for me to stream early on Mondays because that's also one of Evan's long days for school. So it just makes sense. That way it's a little more aligned with when he is in school. But yes, Mondays and Wednesdays gonna be early, and Fridays and Saturdays are gonna be 1 p.m. now. And obviously today this week is gonna look a little different if you already saw it on Discord or like in general. I posted it everywhere already. Gonna stream today, tomorrow, on Wednesday, and on Thursday. But on Friday my parents come over, so on Friday is vacation, on Friday bye-bye. So we have 4 days now together. And then I hope that in those 3 weeks you're not gonna forget about me. We'll see. I'm having a huge Döner and Döner box. Oh lord, Döner mit alles. Döner mit allem. Do you guys say, or stay. Sag mal bei euch Döner mit allem or Döner mit alles. Some people say with allem and others alles. It's weird. Einmal mit alles. Okay, interesting. You know, nice. Enjoy your Döner stuff. Very much appreciated for you checking in, and thank you for the lurk. How long are you streaming today? So that's a good question. We're always aiming for the 4 hours. Depending on how it goes, depending on how much dialogue is in here and how fast I get sick of Genshin today. Maybe we do exactly 4 hours, maybe 4.5. Maybe 5, we'll see. But without Kraut, because Kraut is ill. Okay, let's put it like that. I know Stay's gonna bonk me for this one. I am personally not a fan of Döner anyways, because... Or, okay, let's put it like that. Technically, it's too much for me to begin with. I've never even, like, actually tried it. But I think nowadays I would be at a point where I would try it, and I think I would even like it. I'm not sure about the Kraut. It might be hit or miss, I'm not gonna lie. Probably. But yes. The PC has been running fantabulously so far. The memory is at 40%, which is glorious. The CPU is jumping around, but it's fine. We don't have any lags anymore. And I hope it stays that way. We'll see next time we play... What was it that was causing the lags? Dead by Daylight. Next time we play Dead by Daylight, I mean, I'm not gonna adjust the settings anymore, but I think we should be fine. I'm gonna have a closer look to VSync and everything now. VSync and like FPS and all of that. Should be fine. But yes, today, Genshin. I did a little bit off screen. It's not a lot. I'll do this. Get the switch around. I didn't do a lot. I did the event because, you know, the event is in fucking Natland. And we're not technically supposed to be there yet, but I want the Prima Gems because Prima Gems important. Oh, I need to maybe turn this on. I did that. We got a golden weapon from the standard banner, which is ridiculous, but I'll take it. Hopefully the controller plays along today. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I was able to grab a couple of things. We're running these boys right now, these boys and girls, because that was easier in Natland. I'm probably gonna switch around again because here I'm fine with the other team. But we'll see. It's been going good so far. Okay. Oh, before I forget, I should probably do the Mind, VTuber, stream in May. There we go. Okay, so. I checked. And we are currently in Chapter 2, Act 3. And I think I looked, and Chapter 2 has a total of 4 acts. And then we're gonna go to Chapter 3 already. And if I look correctly, starting with Chapter 3, it will force us to upgrade to the next world level. Which is great, because I was like, how much fucking longer is this gonna take? No, I could do it sooner, but we're not. So I kinda wanna try pushing through the Archon quest today. And in general, I'm kind of thinking if I leave the world quests for like my off-stream time, that way I can do more off-stream. And just get this out of the way. But we'll see, because some of them are really cool, some of them are like really short and unnecessary, so we'll see. But yes, we'll continue with that now.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Thank you. Not gonna lie, I find the perfect AR to sit at is like 50 anyways. Okay, but why? Why is the best one to sit at 50? Because technically as soon as you're at the max level of an adventure rank without leveling up the world level, it should always be the same difficulty, because like you always have the about-ish same distance to how strong your enemies are, or not. I'm not sure. Okay. But hello, good lady.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind. Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet.
Okay.
Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears. Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden? Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on. What's the worst that could happen? We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Is my camera a little laggy, or is it just me? Because on my OBS, my camera doesn't look that smooth today somehow. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna try and deactivate for a second. There we go. To me, it looks smooth at the same time I'm not wearing glasses. Okay, we reload. We reloaded it. I feel like it's kind of. I don't know. Oh well. I should not be moving that much, anyways. It unlocks the maps upgrade, and it also gives the opportunity to fight the highest AR-dependent domains. At least it's for me a preference for that. I also might have not have reached endgame Sumer already, anyways. God damn. Okay, yeah, no, fair. That's fair. I wonder in general, how much more content or how much more. There was a little drift. I wonder how much more the main story stuff is stuck in here anyways. Because I think somewhere I read that only Snezhnaya, someone said only Snezhnaya is left, allegedly, if I understand it correctly. So that we're really close to the main story is gonna be over. I obviously don't know how true that is or how long that actually takes. If we're obviously still in Natland and getting more areas there. So not sure. As I said, I had to be running around in Natland for a little bit to do the event. That was kind of cool. It was just a matter of, I'm not a fan if I'm somewhere, and they're talking like I'm up to date with the story and I have no idea what's going on. That's why I didn't do that on stream. But Natland is kind of cool. I like the dinosaurs. I like the mechanics of that. It's just a lot. Oh.
I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Yikes! Hide, quick!
I probably should have read something that said I'm not allowed to. Just can I just teleport behind him?
You!
Oh
no! Okay, so just avoid. Gotcha.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Okay, let's see. I'm probably gonna do this in the most unnecessary, stupid way possible. But we'll see if it works. They don't call me... No, they don't. They don't call me anything. I've played enough Assassin's Creed to know how this works. Hopefully. I'm still iffy about doing the Natland quests. I might do it when I reach the Fontaine chapter. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is definitely fair. Again, like, for example, what we have unlocked with, what is it? The chapter 5 Natland. Yeah, I don't know if you mean this one, for example, or... But, like, I'm not touching this until we are at chapter 5 or something. Because, like, why would I do chapter 5 now? If we're already... If you're only at chapter 2, that's kinda... That's kinda stupid, in my opinion. So we're gonna wait on that, for example. I love that Auroron can jump like that. That makes it so much easier. Here? There. There we go.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught.
Saju is so
to get rid
cute.
of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Okay.
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Give me 1 second. I need to see what that's.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos?
Okay,
Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Very sneakily deaky. I don't know how... No, there we go. Oh, look at that. We'll grab that real quick. Very important.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts.
You're officially nuts.
They're all coming this way.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm behind a rock. You can't see me. No.
My apologies.
That was close. That was close. Okay, wait. Give me 1 second. Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to send something real quick. My father-in-law needs me. How do I? Oh, mother of God. Okay. Sorry, I'm multitasking. This is fine. That was really close. I thought that guard was already gone, but apparently not. Okay.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu. I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise.
Oh, I feel that.
So dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
Oh, shit. Or is that... I mean, it might be
Here you
good.
go. I'm going to sleep now.
Okay. Sayu is so cute. Such a cute little baby.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust she will have a plan for the next step.
I hope the sound
I
is
will
good. I
also
didn't touch
gather
it
some
since
people
last
to try
time.
and root out the rest of the
So it should be
Fatui
fine,
in
hopefully.
Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again,
Yeah, not fair.
we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way. If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay. Got you. I think if we're done with Act 2, that means we're immediately done with Inazuma in general, right? Or I think that's how it was the whole time, because the whole prologue was Mondstadt, and then Act 1 was Liyue.
Lady Guji,
So
here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
right here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujosaurus seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Okay.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Okay, fine.
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the
Drink
Grand
water,
Narukami
you
Shrine are very
dehydrated
potent
bitch.
indeed.
Thank you for the
thought I'd
hydrate.
put
How are
one
you
aside
doing
for you.
today? We're doing all the self-care. Give me 1 second. Hello. How are you doing
If
today?
you find yourself
Omega?
at your wit's end,
What do you want me
take
to
it
call
out
you?
and see what happens.
Oh, Switch.
Maybe your
Oh,
prayers will be
Lord.
answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
I love this chair.
Or if you ever think
love
about
this
me
chair.
during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up
We
appearing
need to
right
do
in
more
front of you.
stretchies anyways.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
Hello. Good morning.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend.
How are you doing today?
I'm counting on you.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me see. Omamori, okay. Okay, how would I don't even know. My brain is confused between maybe German, maybe English pronunciation. Iser? Probably not Iser.
What? Another
Easier? I think Omega's probably easier, yeah. The former one. Iktser. Okay, Iktser. Iktser, that's an interesting name. I shall try to remember both, but yes. I think Omega is probably definitely easier. But yes, good enough. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Let me see. So we got that. Do we have enough to give to that tree? I'm not sure. Iktser. Very nice. Very cute name. Oh lord. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, we can. At least one. There we go. Ooh, that means we get 2 more wishes, 2 more normal wishes. Easy. Ooh. Okay. Interesting, the what's it called? The drift from the controller really doesn't pop up that often, which I'm not complaining about, thank god. But I felt it twice now, so that's interesting. Okay, we got that going on. We can in general, so I am torn. We pulled twice, or like we did 20 pulls on this banner, and we got the main character off of it. You got Xanyun? We got her, and we had Gaming ones. I was wanting to pull on the banner a little more often, just to try and get Gaming to a higher constellation level. I'm not sure if that is the smartest thing to do, because I'm scared that if at some point he is a 4-star character on a banner where I really, really want the 5-star, then if it goes like it went last time with the last banner, then we were getting the 4-star characters like fucking 4 times or something. But I don't know when he will be on another banner, so I don't know if we should pull for Gaming or if we should wait for the next banner where Venti is gonna be on, because I kinda want Venti. But I'm also not sure. Like, I'm very torn. I'm very torn, I don't know who to pull for. But on the other hand, I don't know how much I can actually play in the next 3 weeks. So... I kinda wanna just try my luck and try to get Gaming again. I don't know if I should just for fun pull on this banner and see if we could get Varessa. I mean, I could try, I guess. Okay. I clicked the wrong button. I was like, why is this just... I clicked the wrong button. I just had one wish. God dang it. There we go. One more gaming. Nice. C3 is pretty good. C3 is pretty good. When Karth ranked up. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Fingers crossed for an early pull on Varessa. I don't have luck with this banner except at the start of it. I don't even know if I want Varessa, because like she is so silly, and I don't know how to feel about her. Like I feel kind of about her, but it would just be funny to get her just for the hell of it. We have Gaming at C3 already. Again, I'm scared of pushing it further, and then at some point when we're gonna pull for him anyways. I think I'm just gonna stop. I think I'm gonna stop. Because I don't want to push it too far. I think we got him twice already on the banner. I think that's fine. That's more than fine. We're gonna keep the other 7 wishes. For me, it would just be an exploration Varessa. Honestly, I think that would be probably the only thing that I would use her for too. Because from what I've seen in Natland, that the rocks that she can destroy easily, for example, she and the other character, they can destroy the rocks. And I would, because I don't have her, have to transform into the right fucking dinosaur, and then I can destroy them. So like, she would definitely make things easier for exploration in Natland. I definitely see that. And other than that, she is just so fucking silly and such a little, like a main character that is clumsy and I don't even know. But I think that was enough. That was enough pulls on that banner. We got Gaming twice. Oh hi Drift. We got Gaming twice. That's all we need. Yes, but that's the only reason, but I'm still pulling on the other banner for my Gaming. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Gaming, let's be honest, for me, Gaming is the most important person on the banners. And now they don't care about me, that's so weird. Gaming is the most important person on banners. So I'm glad that we're at C3 already. Got him twice now.
You followed me here?
That was all I needed.
You've got guts, I'll give you that.
Thank you, thank you.
Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good.
Okay. We're gonna get our ass beat. I'm pretty sure. Probably. Maybe? Probably. Yeah, probably. We're gonna get our ass beat. Okay. Any recommendations for an element? No? Okay. Do some trans domains? Okay. Sounds good. Good luck. You got this.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top.
Oh.
No one is allowed to enter.
Oh, hello.
Out of my way!
It'll be
fine.
fine.
I won't tell you twice.
Oh, okay, that teleports? I have never... Okay, wait, what's this?
Try.
Oh, okay, it teleports and then... Okay, yeah, not a fan. That's okay.
I must withdraw.
Battle formation!
Be free. I withdraw.
Everybody stand back!
Time to say hello. Teach me a lesson.
Oh, hi.
Allow me. Strike first. Don't hold back.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Soldier!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
There you go.
Train harder.
Stop!
Teleport and then she makes a charge shot with the air burst in zone you place it in.
How dare
Or if
you
it happens,
disregard my orders?
Interesting. Okay.
Master,
Interesting.
Go and ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal?
Because it
The
is.
Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself.
The almighty Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Especially the
That
Muso
sounded
no
so weird.
Hitotachi.
82%. Nice, look at
He
that.
seems to be way too
Finally a
into it.
decent number.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the
camera
Kujo
does seem
clan,
a little wonky
you
today. I don't
taught
know
me
what's
the
going on.
importance of loyalty from servants to their
Stupid.
superiors. But it's clear to me now
Oh, well.
that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the
else seems
former
fine.
head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Nice.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Oh lord, he's gonna get beat up.
Turned off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Probably.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's
Have
do
mercy,
this.
Jed. Hello, how are you doing today? How are we doing? Okay. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. All the little thingies. Hello, hello. I think that's it. There's nothing else here, is there? Can we,
As long
like...
as we have the moose.
Okay. Just reading some comics. Ooh, what kind of comics? I'm doing good. I'm a little confused with the cameras being a tiny bit laggy, but I'm doing good. I'm excited to continue. We just did some more polls and I got gumming again, which is awesome. And I think with that, I'm done pulling on this banner. Oh my god, I don't know what this stupid Rana thingamabob quest wants. It is pissing me off that it pops up everywhere, doesn't matter where I am. Okay. I'm so salty that... Are you... Well, that's not good. I'm salty that I don't have my April's Fool's badge. That I don't have my April's Fool's badge yet. Are you good, people? Why are you all on the floor? That is not good. Okay. Average cruiser server crash out. Oh lord. Okay, wait. Give me what the fuck is that? Sunset blue obsidian. I thought that was a rotten banana for a second. Oh my god. An obsidian fragment with engraved patterns that like those of the collective of plenty, which you obtain by chance. While exploring, it appears that you could form a full ring using 3 of them. Okay. What was I trying to? I was trying to... Oh yeah. Oh lord, we got a couple of weapons. I'm so salty. I wanted to upgrade this today, but today is the wrong day. I need to do this on Wednesday. Here. Oh my god, when are we done with this one? There we go. Okay. Another one maxed. I would love to level this. Ugh, Tuesday. Fucking god dang it. Wednesday. This is randomly. Tuesday. Tuesday. I need to do a whole day again. Well, like a week, obviously, where I just go and grab my Ascension material. This is such a beautiful sword, by the way. The Favonia's greatsword. Like, oh my god. That looks so pretty. Okay. We have a little bit of stuff left. The blue ones are... Is there anything that makes sense to level up right now? Give me 1 second. That is Gaming's weapon, Auroron's weapon, Bennett. Where's the Traveler? There's the Traveler. Ugh. Literally nothing I can do right now, that's kind of sad. It's Tuesday. Tuesday, gonna get down. Tuesday, it's Friday tomorrow. Oh, no. Oh, Lord. Oh, and then we got... I'm trying to pull, like, a couple of characters up just in case I need them at some point. And because I'm an impatient bitch. 14, how much is this normally supposed to do? 14? 20, ooh, yeah. Now we got time. Pull her up. I think we're doing a fantastic job so far. Okay, there we go. Now we can go beat ass. Ooh, we need to grab the commissions. We need to grab the commissions later. Oh god, she did not let anyone... Oh my god, they're all just on the ground. They all got their ass beat. Okay. The current max level for characters is level 90, right? I can't believe that I already have the Traveler at level 70. They're so close. Like, kinda, sorta. You know what I mean.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their
She looks
crimes
so
is mine
fancy.
alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time.
I can do what I
Don't go
want.
thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten.
Well, that's
But
just
now,
mean.
at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
I had to go at lunch. Oh, nice. What did you get? What did you eat? So we always do lunch breaks when I stream this early. So in like an hour earliest, I'm gonna go and reheat my pizza, and then you guys can play Word on stream. Ixer is inspired by the manga anime Fight. Ixer 1, the manga was initially released in 83 and the anime was released in 92. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've heard about that one. That's really cool. We love manga and anime in this house. Nice. That's really cool. Jesus, why is her melons out and about? You know, that is a very good question. I don't know. This woman is just weird in general and a little bitch. She's probably fucking, what's it called? Compensating for something else.
The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing.
I wasn't even here
all
when the manga
world.
released. I mean,
These
the
other
old stuff is
mundane
really good.
details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices.
Hello, Two Shots.
That's
Thank you for the
all.
little bitties. How are you doing today? Hello. The bustier they are, the meaner they are. I don't make the rules, Toyo. We need to pay attention to that. That is funny. That is honestly funny. But honestly, valid.
You?
Valid.
Stop me?
I'm doing good as well. I'm glad that you're doing good. Nice.
For what it's worth, I've grown tired
Very
of
excited to
seeing
see
you
what's gonna
around
happen.
as well.
I think I'm gonna beat someone's
But
ass.
I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy.
No, I did not
Before
get the
you go
banana badge
saying
yet. I don't know
something
why.
You can't
I did
take
everything.
Back. Remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal.
I even shared some
I
more reels
suggest you
yesterday. I don't
consider
know
your
what's going on.
circumstances very carefully.
What's some reels?
Charging into
You know what I mean.
Tenshukaku uninvited and
Lord.
lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
Nah.
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Oh my god, she spoke.
Proceed.
Oh, okay. Jenny isn't mean and she has a big
My,
bust.
you're full of surprises today. So you've
Isn't she a
learned to
psychopath
make
in
the
her
law
lore?
of
She's
the
just out of
land
control though
work
due
for
to
you
adept
too.
magic.
I'll admit
Hello,
that I never
Quasi, how are you
expected to
doing
be in a
today?
situation where the
A
two of
duel.
us were on
Fan
equal
duel.
footing.
Oh,
You
Lord.
are aware that the loser must die.
That's a little dramatic.
Are you sure this is what
Get
you
the Monday
want?
blues. Oh.
Traveler!
We're gonna get through the week. It's gonna be fine.
Then
The Monday
I will
can't
deign
harm
to
you.
share this last dance with you.
The Monday can't
Till
harm you
death
if you
do us
don't let it
part.
harm you. Oh, God. She's tall. Okay.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Well, yep. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Propagate!
Detestable.
Oh, I'm freezing around her. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, good to know, good to know.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest
Okay, wait,
my
wait.
destiny anew.
Interesting.
Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Be free.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, this is a little bit more. Elemental reactions, yeah.
Tell me what you see.
The pale flame smolders.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yeah! Scatter!
Oh, okay. Fastest fuck boy. Oh Jesus, upgrade people, upgrade. Okay, that looks fucking fancy. Oh my gosh.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness
She got a whip.
suffering.
She got a whip and it's a little bit warm now.
Fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Okay. I kind of Lohfalter, so like kind of ish German, kind of sort of. I wasn't. I didn't see the whole name.
Reckoning.
I did not see the whole name. Is it enough if if I'm close to this? Kinda. It does a little. Yeah, it does a little bit. Okay.
Not every wound will heal.
Oh god. Okay. I have the wrong team for this. I definitely have the wrong team for this. I need to adjust. Okay.
Farewell.
I need to get a plan B for
Time to
this.
say hello.
Call me immolation.
Move, move, move.
Cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal. Off we go. Let's light it up.
Oh, I don't like it. The Crimson Witch of Flames. I mean... Oh, never mind. Oh my god, I didn't notice that the name is obviously still on top of the fucking screen. I am blind. I am blind. Crimson Witch of Embers, Rosalind, Krushka, Lohfalter? Lohfalter? I don't know.
Propagate!
Ah,
Free.
I don't think what I'm doing works.
Yeah!
Ow.
Dance, my pretties.
No, thank you.
every wound will heal.
Many happy returns.
Oh god. This is slowly but surely, but very, very annoying. Oh god. Oh! Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Move, 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 move.
That's gonna hurt in the...
Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We got this. This is fine.
Go!
Yeah! Germinate! Going in!
Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Where do I go? I go here. Oh, she was a citizen of Mondstadt. Okay, okay. I mean, that makes sense. It's a German-ish name. Oh god, oh god. Where is she? I can't see anything. Oh god, there. Okay. Oh, oh, that's warm. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Wait, oh god, I can't. Where's my cooldown thingamabob?
Who dare?
There is no more cool thingy.
Call me a witch.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Not every wound will heal.
We're so close. Come on.
Be free.
That was more difficult than I thought it would be, but that was nice. Finally, a fight that wasn't over in 2 seconds.
So strong, but how?
There we go. And now beat the Shogunate up again. Hopefully not. The Shogun, I mean. Sam.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure.
Someone is gonna die.
The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Thanks. Goddamn.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
I can't move.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
I think she's forcing us to leave, like forcing. Or is it's the controller? No, that she's forcing us. Denora is slain. We'll see for. I mean, she should be gone for good now, right? Okay, I can't do anything.
One
We're just
strike
walking.
from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
What's going on? Help. Tachi.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay?
Seems getting so nostalgic. Oh. Well, I'm scared. What's going on? Gonna have a... Oh lord.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is.
The guards are on the ground. They do not seem nervous. They seem knocked out. Oh god. Still don't know why she was like that in the scene. Are you winning? I'm not sure right now.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again.
This is more than dramatic right now. What the hell? That was...
Indulge my curiosity.
I'm speechless.
What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
My god, you tell me.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
I have no context. I mean, yeah, no, obviously, the cinematics are more than awesome. This was amazing. Beat the Boobajin, I will try my best. This is fucking wild. What the hell just happened?
You didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation, only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
Beat the Boo Sword Trust? Oh god. I don't want to fight against her.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
But
rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes.
Thanks.
There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Oh shit. Okay.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Okay, she's fast as fuck, which is a problem.
Up to
Oh
it,
shit.
Bonsai!
Propagate!
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Ow! Everybody stand back! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Oh, this is gonna be horrible.
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land.
Scatter!
Stop it now!
Yep, this is not happening. Fuck.
Hey, forget about me!
Question, can I actually... I should be able to, like... But she is level 47, this does not make sense. She is level 47, I am like double her, like almost double her level. Why is this not... I am not fast enough for her. Oh, I mean, Auroran can't do fucking shit right now. That he can, like...
Dead! Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Artifact different. Yeah, she got all the overpowered fucking artifacts. Yeah, no, honestly, fair.
Adventure!
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
She's just as good as... She just has a good gaming chair? Oh my
Not
god.
too far now. Go! You're free now!
Propagate!
I need to change my team. This is not happening. Nope. This is one reason why I wanted you to upbeat your world rank. Yeah, you know, how depending on how this goes, I might have to. Depending on how this... but the way... Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Why would I be able to use my vision? That's fine. Sure, I'm just gonna...
That's gonna hurt Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
But like, upping my adventure rank right now wouldn't do anything because... I mean, 3 of the characters are still at level 60. Like, I only have to travel at level 70, so that technically wouldn't even do anything, sadly. Oh, do I need to do any... Do I not need to go further? Is this fine? Artifacts will increase significantly.
Aren't you cutting it rather close?
Okay, I see.
Miko, this was your doing?
Now.
I mean, looks like we
Don't
did
forget
enough.
who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects.
Maybe?
Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
Why do you
Though
always...
you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
Are we channeling the prior avatars? What's happening? I think we're channeling the avatars before us. Oh lord!
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
We're channeling no, it's the avatars. I tell it now. It's the avatars. It's the prior avatars. Oh, look at that. My life is back. My health is back. Fantastic. Okay. At least, thank you for bringing me back to my health. Oh my god.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time to say hello.
Propagate!
Your verdict is
Springboard!
decided. All returns to silence.
God dang it! Oh my god.
Thunder. Your verdict is decided.
Mighty mythical beast!
I think we got this. This is fine.
I'm going in!
Be free! Tell me what you see!
Scatter! Exterminate!
Hey, fuck you!
Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you see how much health she has left? Hey, go fuck yourself.
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
By the power of friendship. Okay, fair. No, I feel that too. I feel that too.
Yes, I have.
By the power of
Why can you
friendship.
not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions.
Is the camera getting worse?
These ambitions have transcended space and time.
I feel like I'm kind
They're
of
something that
lagging.
no one can snuff out.
It's weird. Never had that.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward.
Sorry, I need to test a little bit.
So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake
Yeah,
of wishful
kinda.
thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh, okay.
But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
That was really cool and, like, honestly easier than I thought it would be for her to change her mind, if you know what I mean. But I am not complaining. Okay. Nice. And yes, I saw the new event that started today. I definitely want to try doing that. Off stream probably as well because Natland again. But yes, it looked interesting.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
I mean, it's more like you beat her up with the ambitions and motivations of her people. It would change my mind too if I was here. Honestly, fair. It's just a matter of like, she was stuck in this mindset for centuries, or like for however incredibly long, and it, I guess, thank God, only took her one beating with the ambitions and motivations, and then she was like, you know what? Maybe, I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Thank you.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
To what?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
Nah.
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Hello, Ace. How are you doing? Hello.
What would you like to know about?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess we're gonna ask about everything.
It was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins.
Finished Natlan and waiting for the next update? God damn, you're fast as fuck, boy.
Still,
nice.
There's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 riding Shoguns?
I did the event, I did enough of the event that I got Aurora on again. But I don't have it at 100% yet. I need to see if I, like, actually want to redo, like, the thingies that I did not get to 100%, like, where I didn't get, like, all the rewards. But yes, nice. Hello, Trey. My day has been good so far. How about you? How are you doing?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test.
Didn't do the hard modes?
The original plan was
yeah, no,
for
I mean,
A to
yeah, me
simply
neither,
discard
obviously,
it.
yeah, no.
But perhaps
Nice.
A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to
Nice,
seal
I'm
the
glad,
power
Trey.
within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh! Not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
Whatever,
I'm
we'll ask about all,
surprised an
all
outlander
things.
like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double.
Beelzebul?
Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them, right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Okay.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it?
I mean...
There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko,
Batman tune.
the
Yeah,
wise and beautiful.
Nice.
Who in their right mind would do that?
The music box is full on at work. I love it.
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Give me 1 second. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we got that. Nice. Awesome. There should be one more. Yes, there we go. One more thing about talk to Catherine. Oh, in Leeway? Wait, what? Yeah. Was that the right? Give me 1 second. Okay, I don't have enough for this. Jesus Christ. I don't even know why this scares me, because it is not even that loud, but mother of God. Hello, Vance, the traveler that fits perfectly here in Genshin. How are you doing today? I forgot what I was supposed to do. Okay, wait, I think I need to go here and grab something. Fucking red of a walk on. Well. Hi, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day so far. Okay, that's a lot of quests still. We got a lot to do, like in general, in all of them cities. We need to go here anyways. Let me see. How are you doing, Vance? I got here at the same time as a doctor. Hello, hello, Evan.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Let's see. Okay, I need that.
Ad Astra.
Yeah, I think I need to talk to the one specific Catherine in Leeway because of course. Okay, can I... Oh, nice. There we go. Get some other stuff. Third was actually taken by was it? Oh god, who was it again? It was Stay didn't want it? Was it Elixa? Elixa took third because Trey didn't want it because he was like, if I don't get first, I won't take anything. Yes. And oh god. Third was taken before when I got here. Well, so the funny thing is sometimes, I don't know if sometimes people forget that third exists and not just first and second. We have had times where people were in here and no one grabbed third, and then like, yeah, two and a half hours into the stream, someone like actually looked and was like, haha, third is still available, and grabbed it. So sometimes it happens. Because obviously if it's already like a little bit into the stream, no one looks if third is still available. But today, the 3 places were really fast. Yeah, exactly, because no one thinks to check for third if it's like already an hour into stream and everyone just assumes it's already gone. I always look and claim whatever is available. Exactly. You always, the first thing you gotta do is go into the channel point redemptions, look if there is a daily check-in. The daily check-in is always very important. And then you see what else you can grab. Very important. Yes.
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
Let's see.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Because it forced me to go to Liyue, I just talked to Catherine in Inazuma. That's what I literally did. I went to Inazuma, and I tried to talk to Catherine there, but it forced me, the quest forced me to go to Liyue. I don't know why either. It's really weird. I tried talking to her, but the quest was like, no, the Catherine in Liyue, please, thank you.
Who can say?
I don't know.
But the anticipation
I tried,
of knowing
man,
that
I
an
tried.
unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I crossed paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
Whatever makes you happy.
Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find him.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Ooh, back in the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
Sorry.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well.
Probably.
Astra, Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the Abyss. Good luck to you both.
It probably wanted us to go to Liyue because if it's about the chasm, it would make sense. But like, still, yeah, that was a little bit. Oh well. The question is so. I had hoped that with being in, see, you can see that there we go, the ancient sacred mountain. I did that for Natland. Whoopsie daisy. I thought that the whole quest would bring us down here. Because I have one side quest that wants us to go here. So I was waiting for us to having to go here regardless already, but nothing happened, which is interesting. So before we go into the chasm, but it will be, so this is, so for one, I'm confused why the last act of the chapter is all of a sudden Liyue again, but you know, it's whatever. Chapter 3, Act 1, there we go. And I would love to finish the chasm, because we're really close to getting the chasm to 100% and we got this. But I kind of want to do the other Inazuma quest where it wants me to go here anyways. So we're not doing that or that. Ignoring that too. Fontaine, Natland. Okay, wait. Natland, Fontaine, Sumeru. And then 3 Inazuma. Alright, Enkanomiya. So we need to do Enkanomiya. I want to do Enkanomiya first, because like, what the hell? I don't want to just step in there and then don't fucking do anything.
No,
so we have Enkanomiya on the list. This wants us to go here, so I guess we just have to grab a boat and go over there.
Come on. Let's go.
And this is here, actually. Let's see. Oh, right. Oh, this guy. Are we finally... Like, this is such a big back and forth and waiting on him. Cafeteria Island? Or can I not? I mean, if I have a quest for there, I would assume that I can go there, right? If it wants me to go there. Oh, sorry. The Fatui within have concentrated their forces near the core. It seems that they have discovered something. Surely they don't intend to breach the core's defenses. No, we can no longer afford to delay. We must move now to initiate functionality tests. What? By that I mean that we must test our machine friends' purification abilities. I have no intention of moving it into the furnace only to find that it will not function. To that end, please help me find 3 Onikabuto, if you will. I want to help them near the Mikaga furnace, which will cause them to be tainted by Tatarigami. Then we will retrieve them and use the purification device to cleanse them. This is the test I have devised. Okay. Normally they are found in electro-rich environments. I have also heard that they can survive near the Mikaga furnace. What hardly little critters they are. Do we have some? Well, they could do that, but if you were to take Onikabuto directly from the Mikaga furnace for testing, to tell you the truth, I worry about the reliability of my little machine. It is best to work through tests step by step, after all. Well then, please help me find 3 of those thingies. Haha, I do. Nice. That should do then. Yes, thank you. I shall begin tests immediately. This quest has been just existing here for so long. Because it appears and disappears. Does he need time again? Oh my god, okay. Well, however much time you need, have fun with that. I hate this. Storm Chaser. Can I go there by boat? I wanna try. I wanna see how far we can get, cause like, why you here? Where is my little boat? There.
Off we go!
I need all the map uncovered. Oh, sorry. This one. We'll see. This can only take 75 years. We got this. Let's see if it lets us. That would be weird if it didn't let us. And I swear to god, I checked if there was a teleportation point. I did not see one. I did not see one, so this better... Oh, well, that doesn't look nice. That doesn't look nice at all. Ah, yeah, okay.
Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too.
Fancy, okay. Looks fancy, looks dangerous. Don't mind me, I just wanna get up here. God dang it, Auroron. So we have shitty weather here too. Gotcha, that's nothing new. I love the little photo spots. There we go. Oh, and that's not even everything. We can still go down here. Oh, lord. Oh, lord. I could have. God dang, I should have gone here. God dang it. Oh, well. Okay. Well, hi. Oh, that's up there. Okay, then we're not getting that one. Where's my little boat? I wonder what that one quest is that we got here already. Leave me alone, please. Okay. Let's go here. I mean, I know we could have just immediately gone there, but like, just go here with the boat. And then see what the quest wants from us. If that's something we want to do now. Okay. There's also another travel pastoral point. Nice. I'll need this book and this one and this one. Oh, hello there, you're an adventurer. Am I right to say that you're here to investigate the island? Yeah, sure. I see. In that case, you can explore the periphery of the island a bit. Okay. But don't wander too close to the center of the island as you please. Oh my god. But don't wander too close to the center of this island as you please. Storms there are not to be trifled with. I mean, I can see that. Can we solve that issue? Not for now. Actually, I haven't even figured out the cause of the storms yet. That fellow Taisuke keeps insisting that the storm must have been the work of the Archon, meant to block ordinary people from violating the sacred site. I didn't believe a word of it at first, but then he discovered some very strange stone structures in the area. Taisuke read in a text he found that the structures are known as warding stones, and according to the legend, these structures really are ritual implements that can be used to seal certain things. Unfortunately, the stone structures we found were all busted up, and not one looks like it's been repaired in who knows how many years. We lack the clues we need to solve this mystery. How very frustrating. But since it's work, I suppose we've just got to give it a go. Where did you find them? Not far. Taisuke's been there the whole time investigating. I just came back to help him grab some books. If you want to go have a look, I can just take you there. The quicker we solve the mystery behind the warding stone, the sooner we can report back to the guild. Just hold on a moment while I bundle up this stuff. Alright, that's that. Let's go. Okay. So many quests, so much things to do. It's interesting that the main quest didn't want us to go here at all. And that's like a whole separate thing. Okay. I'm trying to think how I want to do this right now. At some point, because the islands are really not that big, I think off stream I'm just gonna try to get everything to 100% because, you know, the islands are not that big. It should be fairly easy. With so much water in between. Some side quests are more interesting than some parts of the story. I mean, so let's put it like that. I want to say that some side quests are a lot more interesting than some other side quests. Obviously, because if they're bigger side quests, that is always fantastic. So, like this one, for example, that looks really cool. Like, what the hell is going on? The only thing that I want to do, I'm not gonna lie, I want to take my boat and I want to go down here. What are we doing? What's the structure? Once you get around to do some later quests, you will understand what I mean. Honestly, probably. Okay, so what are we doing? We just got to an island where I thought the main quest would lead us, but it didn't. And there is horrible weather going on. Like, that, I think that is not normal. And we're gonna try and investigate what happens. Or what is happening. But I also want to go to the other island that we didn't have to go to.
Not too far now.
So we'll see. The seal. If we get attacked again and die, I swear. Thank you. The seal. No. Taisuke, I brought the resources that you asked for. Ugh, that's odd. This architecture doesn't fit. Hey, Taisuke. Oh, come on. You don't have to be so loud. You almost gave me a heart attack. I mean, you didn't, of course, but haven't you ever considered that the racket you were making might attract monsters? Angry weather. Perfect. That's pretty normal. That's Jersey weather. Does Jersey need help? Do they need help? Are they okay? I called for you several times already and you didn't respond at all. Well then, guess who's got all the resources you asked for, and guess who's brought a little help from the guild to boot? Why, hello there. Jersey is beyond help, I give up. Oh no, I'm sorry. Pleased to meet you. Yes, nice to meet you indeed. My name is Taisuke, and I'm an adventurer with Inazuma's Adventurers Guild. Sorry. Yes, yes, very nice. We're all adventurers here, no need for the whole song and dance. Ugh, don't say that. We should at least exercise some basic courtesy. We busy ourselves out in the wild so often, it's only right that we maintain a good attitude and outlook during our downtime. Jesus Christ. Ugh, never mind. I've told you that so many times, haven't I? A good attitude towards starts with treating people with politeness. Okay, enough already. How are your Warding Stone studies going? Basically, we made zero progress. All we found is some strange tracks. Well, that was quick. No progress, huh? We've been here for quite a while now. If we don't make some headway soon, we should probably ask the guild for additional help. Additional help? Wouldn't that be the same as admitting that we're not up to the task? Taisuke, I believe I've said this before, we're professionals. Taking commissions is work. Our goal is to find our work, not prove ourselves. To finish the work, Jesus Christ. Usually a storm has an eye, that storm seems to have a butthole. God dang it. I mean, valid, I guess. That is a big butthole, goddamn. If we screw up while trying to prove ourselves, we'd lose more than we'd gain. Yeah? Thanks, but I wouldn't claim to speak for anyone else. Some guild members say that I've got no spirit, others say that I just work for the sake of working. But whether they like it or not, I've got the highest commission completion efficiency in the guild. So what's your reason for being an adventurer then? Work more up, that's it really. Okay. Simple goals, I see, yep. Well, maybe it's because my goals are so simple that the guild tends to send me out to complete commissions more often than most. But it seems like I won't be able to clear this one solo. Miss Etsuko? Please keep your spirits up. The guild didn't give us this commission after all. The guild did give us— why can I not read, mother of God? I'm already giving it my 100%. It's just too much to ask for me to give my 120%. Well, whatever. Tell us about those strange tracks. They are a cat's tracks. What? They go from this Warding Stone side and stretch all the way out. I remember you mentioning that they belong to a cat. It doesn't sound like it would have anything to do with this Warding Stone. Well, but we could still follow those tracks to have a look. Yes, they are quite strange, but I would say that we should focus on the Warding Stone. Once we've worked out how it functions, we can go follow those tracks. Miss Etsuko, are you just unwilling to walk any further by any chance? No, I'm being rigorous. Let's start already. Looks like they're determined to look into the Warding Stone first. Still, Paimon's quite concerned about those cat tracks. Since they appeared just beside the Warding Stone, maybe they really do have something to do with it. Let's just follow them and see what we can find. Follow the cat footprints. Interesting, this is like a little wall. Oh, hi.
Farewell! Yeah! Go! You're free now!
Up to it, Montai!
There we go, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, how do I... Ah, shit, wasn't this like I have to do it in a certain order? If we're already here. And that which is different shall be illuminated all the same. What? That which is different? Is this on purpose or is this a glitch? Ah, I see now. I see now. Okay, well then we're not gonna bother with this. Okay. Okay, cat footprints. Cat footprints. Oh lord. Okay, so but it looked like they let down, or did I look in the wrong direction? And where is the other... Oh, whatever. Okay. Or is it, I think... I see this thingy going here, like the... I see the purple streak going, but it's just not continuing. I mean, yes, but I'm just confused right now. Is it, so does it mean that this is going, or is this just confusing, I think, because it's going probably just to these thingies? Yeah, okay. Sorry. Oh, man. It's probably literally down here somewhere. Mother of God, Auroron. Stop it. Yeah. This is the first time where it does it like that, and we don't have to actually follow something, so that's a little... I'm glad, but it's a little confusing and weird. And I hope this stupid thunder is not too loud. Hi! 1 kitty cat, 2 kitty cat, 3 kitty cat, all the little kitty cats. Hi! I think this is where I wanted to go anyways. Yep. God dang it. Don't you dare drown. Okay, we got ads going. So many little kitty cats. And we can grab that one. Okay. We'll see when we... I'm a little bit hungry. We'll see when we do the lunch break. Okay. We got this one. Okay, I guess. So many cats. Is there a cat lady in there? At last, a human guest? That cat is talking. Is that the same cat out of the fucking... No, I don't think so. Does a sight of me frighten you so? Paimon's just never seen a talking animal before. Most rude of you. Are you not talking? Are you not a talking animal also? I mean... Paimon isn't an animal. Hey, calm down. It's fine. Actually, we have met quite a few talking animals, haven't we? Talking dragon, I guess? Dragons count as animals? Paimon feels like they belong in a higher class than that. I mean, a reptile, I guess? But well, Dvalin does talk. Well, whatever the case, this is the first time Paimon's met a talking cat. Such wanton yammering, I am no talking cat. This is the Asase Shrine, and I am Neko, the provisional head priestess. Neko still means cat, so you are indeed a talking cat. Other felines address me as her ladyship, the provisional head priestess. But since our fates are twined, you may dispense with such formality. Surely you just comprehend them not. Oh my god, I hate when people are talking like this. But you are no fool, certainly, considering that you knew to follow mine instructions. Most boring things would be if you were as dull as those other two humans, picking and scratching at rocks as they do. Rocks. Oh, do you mean the warding stones from before? I know what they are named. It is a pile of rocks with a rope tied across it, no? I did indeed call upon some felines to frolic there. Oh my lord. Consider it a test of your intellect. Hibiki unsealed these rocks a good long time ago. It has much to do with those, mother of God. Those purple tingling, hair-rising, ill-meaning things. Purple tingling things. Do you mean Electro? Well, Electro really is running amok here and... Oh my god, I hate everything here. Sarai? The island. That's for sure, yeah. I can instruct you in the manner of operating those rocks, but in exchange... Want our help, don't you? There it is again, your superb comprehension. Mine eyes did not judge you poorly, human. Provisional head priestess of the Asase Shrine I may be, but there are some tasks that mine paws lack skill in. For instance, the shrine suffers from a dearth of incense. What? Were Hibiki to see it in such a sorry state, she would surely be grieved. Much thought that I gave it before realizing that if the shrine offering box were to be fixed, people would come to deposit Mora there, thus reviving the shrine. Mora is stuffed into the offering box. When it was yet whole, many people would come to stuff Mora into it, thus making the shrine most busy indeed. Once the box was damaged, no one came to put Mora in, and thus did the shrine fall silent. It thus stands to reason, then, that should this box be repaired, people will return to offer Mora, and the shrine will be revivified? Is that not so? I hate how the cat talks, it makes my brain hurt. It's hard to fault that reason, but at the same time something doesn't fit. Whatever the case may be, I remember that people always come to maintain the offering box, which was why the shrine thrived and the incense within burned well. The human in charge of those repairs lived in the village over there, but he hasn't come in a long time. Indeed, after that huge storm, Hibiki, Domiki, and the others never returned either. Whatever the case may be, I now fully understand that so long as the offering box is repaired, the shrine can be restored to its former glory. As such, you shall help me to repair the box, and I will teach you the way to seal those stones. Do you really know how to work with those wording stones? Naturally, many a time have I seen Hibiki seal them and unseal them too. There should be no problem at all. Should? Meow meow meow. Seriously, you're playing dumb about something like this? But if you want to fix the box, we're going to need a lot of materials. You know, like wood and planks and nails and ropes. Do we have that sort of stuff here at the shrine? I have maintained the shrine exceedingly well. No such detritus exists here. But those are exactly the things we need. Okay, where we can find those? I'm a cat. Where would I obtain knowledge of such things? Oh my fucking god. Where did the person in charge of maintenance live? That's right, the person in charge of maintenance must have kept some spare supplies. We can go have a look. That is a fair point you make. Bring forth your map. I shall mark the location out for you. Give me 1 second. She really marked it out. Okay. But of course, there I have given you the general location you require. I shall leave the box repairs to you. Okay. Interesting, I guess. I'm a cat named Nico. Okay, wait. I just... There should be a thingy up there. I love cats. There's so many cats here. Okay. Before I forget to mention, do visit her after you've done the quest on the island. You will get daily quests to restore her shrine. It's like 100. We can completely restore the shrine. I love that. That's awesome. I hope I don't forget. I'm not gonna lie. That's really cool. I would love to. Like in general, I love restoration quests. Or like just making things... Don't you dare. I love just making things whole again, if that makes sense. That would be so cool. Haha. I knew it. Okay, where is the other thing? It's gonna be below. Okay. Wait. There is a page of some sort. There are just in general so many collectibles that we have to find. It's ridiculous. Okay. Check the offering box. Look at all the little kitties. This thing is in a real state. Looks okay. Thank you for, you know, I mean, technically this is easy, right? Go to the village and look for materials. Okay, so first I'm gonna go here. Of course, I already done her entire shrine restoration quest. It looks so pretty now. Oh my god, yes! That is awesome. I love that. That is so cool. Yeah, I hope we don't forget. If not, just remind me again. Or if I do, just remind me again. When the time comes. Please, I would love that. There's, in general, like, I need to get behind the fucking weekly and daily quests. Oh god. For the reputation in, like, the cities and all of that. I haven't done that, and we could have already been, like, done with the shit. There's so many things I need to do that I always keep forgetting. Okay, I need to wait for the other one. Okay. Okay. I want to try, just because we can. Maybe can, I'm not sure. I want to try going here. Is it gonna let me? We'll see. Because that's kind of ways to go. I can already see the outlines. I don't know why, but I just have a problem that I need to uncover the map. Like, I know, like, even if it's too early, I need to uncover the map. When I had to do, like, or when I was working on the Natland, what's it called? The Natland, event that is going on, where you have to, like, do quests, but also do exploration. I started to grab everything, obviously, because I want those Primogems. And if it's an event, then why not? Yeah. Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. I love those little boats. They're so cute. They're so cute. I just want to uncover the whole map. Because this is literally the last piece, and then we have the whole map. We just need all the teleportation points. And I think after we're here, I'm gonna do my lunch break, and I'm gonna put words on stream on for you. Should be fast, because it's just reheating pizza, so... Yes. What is that? There is a little light. Oh, that's just a chest. Okay. It would be cool if I would find like a little docking station here immediately. I think that the island is tied to a major side quest that is very heavily lured. I think it's unlocked after doing the Syria Island thing. Okay, I mean it might be, honestly. It's just a matter of I just wanna have the opportunity, like I just wanna have it uncovered. God. And then we come back later. Like I've run into so many quests by accident. That's why my list is so long from like stuff from all over the place. But I just want to have everything uncovered. And then I'm good. So we shall come back to you later. There we go. All statues of the Sevens uncovered. Oh, look, that is kind of cool. There's like a cloud over it, so you can't even like really see it. That's cool. It's like, no, this is for later. This is for later. Oh, and there's little islands here. Okay, we are not gonna bother going there yet because, you know, we can't unlock this anyways, but good to know. This is cool, but there we go. Finally, the whole map. Besides, you know, these little holes, the whole map, and this is lagging a little bit, up until now is in our hands. This is the newest area with the newest update. I am a little bit confused about the quest. I was doing like a lot on one day, and then I'm just like, I don't know how to continue now. This is confusing. I'm just gonna not touch this anymore. So we'll see. Okay. Okay. So we got that settled. Gonna ignore this until we need it. Oh, I love... Oh, sorry. I love clicking the wrong button. There we go. I don't think I... Oh, wait, I have 3. I mean, what I mean is the whole map, what I can see now. I know that there's probably more underground stuff because I unlocked one more thing from that lamp, but like everything that we can see now on the map is uncovered. That's what I meant. But yes, there's so much stuff and it is wild. It is wild. I by accident clicked the wrong button again. There we go. Okay. Very excited. Okay.
Lightning bolts remind me of snakes. I wonder if people use their shape.
Fair enough about a suit. It is gigantic in general, but I love that. You 100% uncover Sumeru 2 once you do a side quest. It's really cute in my opinion, but mentally taxing. Oh lord, mentally taxing sounds difficult already. Oh no. Oh, we'll see. I am very excited. I love uncovering stuff. I love doing more progress, but on the other hand, it's like I want, and I know like it's not impossible because I've seen people bring every single area on the map to 100%. I want to get to there, but I know that it is impossible without the app and like looking up where things are and stuff. And that's gonna be so much work. But I want to try to do as much as possible without the app, like without the oh my god, what's it called? Without the interactive map. I want to see how far I can come. Can you gonna give us uppies? Yes, like all the uppies. All the uppies. But yeah, we'll see. What was that leveling? Did I choose something new to level up? Did I or did I not? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I didn't because I don't know what to do. Okay. How about this? There we go. And I... You don't need the app, especially you can never use it, but you do kind of need each region's treasure compass. Okay, okay. Okay, that's good, because so, we're working towards the treasure compass. That's what I said. I'm like, I need to do the stupid weekly missions and stuff for the cities to get to there. But it's nice if you can do it without the interactive map. That would be awesome, because yeah, I don't wanna mark something and then go there and ugh. I'm one of those people with 100% all area, no interactive map used. Okay, that is fantastic. That is fantastic. That is good to know. Because I did use the interactive maps for other games, for like Assassin's Creed and also for Breath of the Wild, because I just couldn't. And it is really, really helpful, but if you don't start marking from the beginning, and then you have to go through everything and be like, okay, do I have this or do I have this not? That is so much work and it is so annoying. The recompense, the goat side note, it did get me to 100% one shot and almost lever. Nice. Okay. Okay, then we need to work on that. I do need to work on that then. What level do you have to be, or like what's it called? What reputation rank do you have to be for the compass? I don't know how I need to check how far we are away from that. I think Moonshot is probably the city where I'm the highest, I would hope. Need to see. Okay, wait, do we have anything else? Look here. It varies in each region. One is early. Okay. Okay, then we gotta check. Oh, lord. There we go. Oh, shit, that's the wrong one. I need the blue ones. Is there anyone else that I need? Those two? I could do him maybe, because, you know, he is useful, obviously. I like using him. But I think I got around 7-ish in Moonshot, could be wrong. Okay. Inazuma is level 9, for example. Okay, let me... we can look at that later. Can I even maybe look at that on the app? I would have to check, but yeah, okay. So, my phone, hello. There we go. I am mech fucking hungry. So, we will switch to words on stream. For everyone that hasn't played that game for whatever reason before. If you don't want your answers to be public, when you're, for example, just guessing bullshit to see if it is actually a word or not, then you can scan the QR code that is on stream, and then only your like guesses that are actually going to be on the thingy are going to be published. So you do you, whatever you want. It's obviously also it's easier if you scan a QR code and do it on your phone, because it'll have you actually locked so you can't send something too early. But yes, we're gonna do that. It shouldn't take too long. Gotta let the dogs out and all of that good stuff as always. And then after that we can continue. So let me do this real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Last time, what is it? Yesterday we got to level... Not yesterday. Last stream we got to level 6 or 7. It was the first level with the fake letter, I think. So yes. You got this. I shall be in chat as well, and I'll see you in a little bit. I have returned 1 second. That was so close. I was obviously eating pizza. Typing with one hand is difficult, and multitasking is difficult. What would have been that one bad word, Vans? Ow. Ah, that would have been probably one more word and we would have gotten it, goddamn, but it's fine. Everyone, good job. The nip, that was awesome. Alexa, fantastic as always. Vans, sim. And stay fantastic for just throwing that one long-ass word in. I do not... my brain doesn't work half of the time. It's also hard to reach a desk chair when you're that short, but you make it work anyways. God fucking damn it! Fun fact, the fucking chair is at the lowest fucking setting. And in retrospect, we should have maybe put the tabletop thingamabob on the piece of wood a little bit higher. Because it's very low, but it's okay. Okay. Let's see if I got sauce on my face. I hope not. Of course it is. It's shorty. God dang it. Just kept repeating the mantra, no bad words, so the filter was up. Oh lord. I think they're filtered out though, cause we had rounds before where a bad word would have been in there. I even said Blinnis. Yeah, no, like at some point, like okay, wait. So 2 sentences in my head. Oh my god. Bad words. We've had it before that I literally just put up got the app out just to try one of the bad words because I don't want to put that in fucking chat. And then it doesn't work. As of now, the bad words have never worked. Like the N-word or like other like words, they don't work so far, I think. Thank you for the lurk, say. Very much appreciated. Oh my lord. The hiccups are incoming. Oh lord. So yeah, sadly. We had anal once, and I think that's like the worst word we've had so far. At the last round, I was so stumped, I even said Blinnis. Yeah, the second sentence, I get to a point where, you probably noticed it so far, where if I have no idea what the fuck, I will start combining letters, and it's always like a 40-60 chance if that's actually a word. Like, I've had multiple times where I've guessed a random-ass word, and it was actually on there, and I'm like, I have no idea what this means, but like, I guess it's a valid word. And then other times, actual words don't pop up on the list, and I'm like, why? Who makes the rules? What counts as a word and whatnot? So, but yeah, that was really good. That was really good. So when we got it to level 60, I think that was, what was that? There were 2 fake letters in there, and I think there was even was there even a third thingamabobs going on? I don't know, but that was fucking difficult. I'm pretty sure if at one point we have a Nyx in here and the Nip, and obviously Alexa, and Stay 100% too, Vans, of course, if we have just more people, but especially Nyx in here, with Nip. We got this. We're gonna go to level 20, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Not gonna lie, I had to look that up. Please, I don't know that word either. Vance, what does it mean? Give us one more of your beautiful, Oh, that reminds me of your beautiful, definitions. What was that quote? That reminds me. That reminds me. From one of the last times when we played this, I think. Oh my god, what did I say? 19? Bellini is a Russian version of a pancake. Oh! They are great. I love any type of pancakes except the American kind drenched in syrup. Yeah, so, okay, let's put it like that. I do love, or I do really like, the American pancakes. But it's a matter of, like, I can't eat that much of them, and I always feel like you pour the syrup on them, and then the pancake just sucks up all the syrup. And then, but it feels like the syrup's just vanished. And then you have to pour more and more, and then I'm just like, this is so many calories. And then German pancakes, for example. German pancakes are not a breakfast. German pancakes are a full-on meal. Because they're not sweet. I don't even think there's not even sugar in that recipe. And we mostly eat it, like, with other stuff. Like, my dad always liked to have, what is it called? Like, not bacon, but, like, kind of sorta-ish like bacon in his pancake. Or I hate that there's not the equivalent for it, so we have quark. Quark is, it's not yogurt, but, like, it's I don't even know what the fuck quark is. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't exist here. I am pissed that it doesn't exist here. There was something here that is kind of sort of like it, but I like to eat my pancakes with quark, which is fantastic. Balkan pancakes are where it's at, top one for me. Interesting. I haven't eaten anything besides American and German pancakes, I think. Obviously, the French version is, I guess, a crepe. A crepe? Mother of God. I think that's what that is. I mean, crepes are just thinner in general, so, you know. God damn it, and I'm so glad that that got quoted. A British term used to describe half mess to be full mess after. I'm pretty sure that that was after another round of Our Beautiful Game, wasn't it? Or? I think it was. I will tell you about Arab pancakes, but the problem there is they don't exist. Pancake? You mean cake? No? What the fuck is this egg with extra steps? Really? They don't have their own kinds of pancakes? That is just sad. I love pancakes. Pancakes? No, stop that, Alexa. No pancakes. Pancakes. I definitely prefer my German pancakes, cause I always feel like, the American ones, because there's so much more stuff in them and the sugar and everything, that's what I sort of got to. The American pancakes are always, like, really heavy and, like, filling and just, you just feel afterwards. Same with literally everything else they eat here. And I remember when, I think it's mostly like a summer thing, kind of sort of, or I remember it as a summer thing. The warmer it gets, the less hungry I used to be in Germany. Now this is just, I feel like I'm always hungry and I fucking hate it. And it would be I'm hungry, but it's so warm outside and I don't want to eat anything that's too heavy. So it's like, okay, I guess we're making pancakes, and then everyone just gets a gigantic pancake that is like, they're pretty thin, like this thick, like. And then as a kid, I would eat them with sugar, which is not the best, but like it is tasty as fuck. I recommend. Nowadays, then quark, obviously, but you know it doesn't fucking exist here. And then you just eat something with like a side salad and stuff, and you eat that, and it is a light meal, and you don't feel fucking full afterwards, and you're just like, ah, fuck yeah, nice. Disc of rock used to slap your opponent's teeth out. Excuse me, what? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Just for that, because that is awesome. How did we do this? There we go. Give me 1 second. Mm-mm-mm-mm. There we go. Beautiful. Alexa is just a misunderstood warrior spirit. Oh, I hate eating in summer. Right? It's like, and I think it's getting worse and worse here, where it's like I'm literally just existing here sometimes, and I'm like, I need a light meal, and I feel like light meals don't exist here, or at least I need to figure out what the fuck light meals are here, or just, you know, make what I need. So it's like, okay, I can do my pancakes, and Evan, like, is okay with them, but on the other hand, I can also not make them as nice as my mom. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I need to see again. So, best case, you have a gigantic pancake that is not too thick, right? And then my mom, right out of the pan, she would roll it up, right? So it's she rolls it up and then puts it aside. That way you can have them like nicely on top, and then you put it on your plate and you cut it in like into thingies, and then it's really easy to eat. Every time I make pancakes, they're so hard that I like not like hard, but they're like too hard, so I can't roll them up. And that's the first sad part about it. But like, I would love to make that again. Evan needs like fucking bacon or something in them because he's like, that's kind of like, eh. And other than that, I don't even remember what I ate in Germany. It's just fucking weird. I made him try sauerkraut. I made sauerkraut and fucking mashed potatoes. Evan was not impressed. He was not happy. I felt that was good, but he's just like, I don't like sauerkraut, so that's fair. Is that a legal quote ref? Absolutely not. Eating ASMR is just it's just I feel that, right? It's just, I don't know what it is, but it's just like, stop it. Send for some pancakes? Oh lord. Mashed tater tot? No, stop. Get those tater tots out of here. No. No. I have to hire very specific delivery drivers for those? Oh Jesus. That sounds expensive. That sounds expensive. Every time after I eat, my nose is just acting up, and I'm like, why you do this? Why you do this? Oh my god, give me 1 second, I need. Ouchie. Okay. They only delivered by Jason Statham, clones all in Transporter character. What the fuck? That's so much better than a singing group. What is going on? Like a singing quartet, but with pancakes? Oh my fucking god, what's going on? Can someone please make a screenshot of this conversation in the chat and post that in the server? I think I did like a thingy under streaming shit where it says chat highlights or something. This really makes me want to sometimes put the chat on stream just that I can clip what you say there. Can someone please take a screenshot and then put it into the Discord, because this is ridiculous. If you don't do it, I'll do it. Under streaming content, yes, chat highlights. That would be glorious. Okay. Let's see. Alexa bestest mod. Okay. What were we saying? Oh, Alexa, so. We're on a new island now here. And we have to repair a... I'm just gonna call it a cat shrine. So we're repairing a cat shrine. A shrine for cats, a shrine where cats are, whatever. Defeat the hoarders. Okay.
What you got?
Hi. Oh my god. Can you?
Hey, what gives?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Cat shrine, yes. There we go.
That tingle fry.
Scatter!
Ka-chow. Oh my god.
the wrong test subject.
Ow. No more, please. We yield, we yield. What were you doing over there? We were just trying our luck, doing a little digging, you know. Tell me the truth. Wait, please, we'll talk, we'll talk. We heard from some people that there was a treasure to be had here in Seri Island, whatever the fuck. And that its island itself wasn't all that populated. So we decided to come over and see what we could find. But we really haven't found anything. This village doesn't look like it's been tended for Archon knows how many years either. Forget treasure. We were hard-pressed to find a plank of wood that wasn't broken around here. Eh? All the wood is ruined. And how are we supposed to find repair materials? Oh, I don't know. Maybe chop down a tree and make some planks yourself? Do you have a camp? Well, yes, we do, but what do you plan to... Does that camp have nails, wooden planks, and rope in it? Yes, it does. Please just tell me what you want. There's no need to speak in code. You've beaten us, so whether you want more or treasure, it's all yours. Just please spare our lives. Actually, those are the things that I want. Then, well, please just go to our camp and take whatever you need. And what are you going to do? We've got our things to attend to, so let's part ways here. Come on, lads, let's go. Move it! Move it! Awesome. Thank you, Elixir. Okay. Okay, wait, I just wanted to see... Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, let's just go to that point. I still can't figure out or not if the traveler actually murks people. That is honestly a valid question, because, like, for example, with the treasure hoarders, they just disappear. They, like, they do, like, a little magic trick and make themselves disappear. And then everyone else just looks like they're fainting. So... I'm not sure. Oh god. Oh god. Don't fuck this up now. There you go. Okay. If the weather here is too loud, let me know and I will try to turn something down, because it's loud in my ears too. Okay, wait, if we're already here, then I want to turn around and do this real quick. I just need my fast roll points. If you slash treasure hoarders with a claymore that knocks them down, they don't do the trick, which looks like they just turn to dust on the floor. Oh, really? I have never paid attention to that if they all of a sudden don't do that emote. That is not emote, you know what I mean? That is funny, actually. Huh. But yeah, I don't know. It would be kind of funny, but also very out of place. There's 3 of them. Oh, hi. Okay, wait, let's see if I can finally figure this out. I think you follow it, and then it turns into something, and you need to find out what it turned into. And I'm so bad at that. I only did it right once. So let's see what it's gonna turn into. Ha! Okay, I saw that. I saw that. Is it always a fire?
Propagate.
Wait. This is what it turned into or not?
Let's light it up!
Okay, gotcha. I need to actually light it, gotcha. That's a few of them in here. I do feel like these ones are really easy to find, but on the other hand, I also know that the further you go, the more of these there are, so... Never in my Genshin Impact here did I figure out those little guys. Okay, so you have to follow them, and then they will turn into something. I don't know if it's different things, or if it's always like that little, torch thingy that we saw. It was a torch thingy now, and we lit it up with fire, and then we got a treasure out of it. I don't remember. I did it right once before as well. I don't remember if it was also something to set on fire. But I know that a good couple of times, probably because I just didn't pay attention enough, most of the time I don't fucking see it. I'm looking, and then I'm like, shit, you already transformed, and then it's like, I don't know where you went. So, biddies. And it's the first time where I felt like I figured something out just with trying to be, or like, just with, using, what's it called, with that one event, or whatever the fuck, where it told us that it can transform into stuff. AR-50 but still learning, thank you. Of course. I am so glad when I can help sometimes. Because that does not happen very often, especially not in Genshin. Buddies. The Tanuki are so cute, I love them. Why did I do that? Oh my god. The Tanuki are so cute. Ow. Okay. Buddies. Little transforming guys.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
No, it's fucking me up. Okay. We got one. Ouchie. Then there's one more here. That is this. I might be able to go down there. Where's the Saley? Oh lord. There's so much stuff. And the weather is incredibly loud. Don't mind me, I'm just... I'll get back for the chest at some point, but not right now. Not right now. I don't know where the Saley is, but on the other hand... I also don't care that much because we have other stuff to do, and I can go down there. Where the hell? Is this for later? Maybe it might be. If we can't find it, it's not that bad. I'll have to come back anyways. Alrighty. I will have to come back anyways. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, so this is another teleportation point. Another wave rider. Okay. Mother of God. Okay, so it wants us to go back here anyways, but I want to grab this. So we go back here. Oh my god. I'm so excited for tonight. I think around 4, the people that are officially going to do our backyard are coming by. So we can sign the contract and do like the, pay like half of it up front. And then I think they said they can start next Monday, so literally next week, which would be really, really good, but like a tiny bit later than I hope. But on the other hand, starting in a matter of a week, that is still pretty fast. Like, I can't complain about that. Because again, my parents are coming on Friday. And in my head it was like, I wanted to get this done ASAP. We could have started so much sooner, but we just kept forgetting and not calling anyone, and it was ridiculous. And then we wanted to have everyone come and like see how we feel about them. We could have literally just been like, okay, let's just not have anyone else come and just immediately decide for these people, but oh well. I think they said it was gonna take 4 to 5 days, so we'll see. Because that obviously limits what I can do, or what we can do with our parents in that time frame. With my parents in that time frame. But there are worse things in life. Oh, hi. Do I need to hit you? What do I need to do with you? Do I just need to follow this one, or do I need to... Oh. But yes, I'm very excited. We are adding some things after all, because they were actually the cheapest people. They only wanted like $7,500 for what someone else wanted $13,000 for. But we're having like a really nice feeling about them. It's like, you know, it's like Gas Mask said, and like we thought from the beginning, it's the old little Mexican guy with his wife, adorable little couple. And we looked at references, we looked at their Instagram and Facebook page, and everything looks fabulous. So we're very excited. We're gonna do like a...
Or you might get hit by lightning too.
We're gonna put like actual grass in the backyard with sprinklers because, you know, we have animals, so we kinda, or I want the real grass. Around the house, we're gonna have like a little barrier of pavers and stuff to make that look nice. Then we're gonna have like a paved little area in the left corner, like where the patio is, where the what's it called? Where the stone walls are. Just a little paved area so we can put the little doggo pool on there, or take it off and like put like a little we wanna make like a little fireplace there, right? Do that. And then on the other side where the gate is, we're gonna get like a paved area to put the trash cans there, and then finally a paved walkway from the gate, like out through the stones, or over the stones in that case, to the front where the cars are parked. That way getting the trash cans out in front of the house is gonna be so much easier. And that all for, as I said, like, okay, they're gonna charge us more for that, so 7,500, 8,500. We're probably still gonna stay under $10,000, which is awesome. Like, I hope for, like, I'm hoping for, like, 9,000. But we'll see tonight what the actual last price is after we set the changes. And I can't wait for us to buy, like, a little dog house to put outside for Hazel and stuff. Or just, like, I want to be able... I know that we should not, and we will not, put the dogs out for, like, long amounts of times, especially when it's so warm. But I want to be able to let them out for longer, because Hazel loves being outside. She will, every time when we send them outside for a little bit, Hazel will lay down and will just lay there and sunbathe, and then every time I call her inside, she's literally like, but I don't want to come inside, I want to be outside. And with the grass being there, with us not having to be scared of them eating nails that we still keep finding after 2 years, she can just stay outside. We're gonna have like a little dog house where she can go in, obviously like drinks and everything outside, and like enough shade that you can just chill and just be happy outside, because that way she hears the noises and maybe chills out with all the noises, because she really likes to bark at everything and everyone. And yes, I'm really excited. Long overdue, but, you know, better late than never.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Obviously, it's a lot of money, so, you know. But the landlord is paying for it, because it's his property, obviously. Landlord, aka... father-in-law, which is fantabulous. Okay. Very excited. Bum, 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 bum. Is there anything else? No. There we go. And that's already enough stuff that we need, awesome. Are they fighting each other? Like, they're kind of like training, I guess, maybe? They're literally doing the same movement, just mirrored, gotcha.
It's my lucky day.
Don't mind me. This is fine.
The perfect distance.
Where is the thingy? It's probably like... way up again? Can't see it. Below then, probably. Where is it? Oh, here. Okay. So we got that, we got that. Is this one revealed? Grabbing everything. Everything. Especially domains. This one should be accessible, right? Without me doing I don't know what. Hopefully? There we go. Awesome. Oh, are those- wait, are those shrines where we can get artifacts? Oh yes, fucking finally! Nice. That's gonna make things easier. Okay. Let's go back to the cat shrine. Awesome. I love how... was this that peaceful when we came here the first time? That's confusing. It might have been, honestly. Okay, the box is done. Nice. Well done indeed. I acknowledge your efforts. This should be the first step on the shrine's return to its former bustling state. You're also free to offer more yourself should it please you. No. As we agreed then, I shall instruct you in the sealing of those rocks. This island plays host to 4 such stones. Hibiki once said that they were meant to seal a bird of most prodigious size. Hibiki said that that bird's strength was a truly frightening thing, capable of... What is that word? Singeing? I don't know what that word is. Singeing? I don't know. Singeing, right? Like to singe something off? Singeing the fur of all the cats on the island, right? This shrine too was built to subdue it, so I heard from her. The exact details escape me, and it is a mighty shame that Hibiki is not here, or you could ask her directly. Yet I still recall the sealing methods for now. 4 stones... Oh, meow. 4 stones you must... Meow meow. Hibiki said that the key is to use the ropes on the rock and the piece of paper. Ropes? Paper? The paper on the sticks by the rock side must become the same as the paper on the rocks itself. Wait, what? The paper on the sticks by the rock side must become the same as the paper on the rock itself. I see. Okay, so it is singeing. Okay. As I said, my first language isn't English. I got reason to not know things, because I've heard about the word singe, like singe, but I've never seen singeing. But it makes sense. Interesting. It looks so weird because it looks like singing, obviously, but then it's like, wait, there's an E in between. That is so weird. You seem confused. Perhaps your comprehension is lacking also. Paper with paper and rock. Did you get that? I don't know about that one. What is this? Some weird game of rock, paper, scissor? Rock, paper, scissor? I fail to understand. If your comprehension fails you here, have any of those wooden... Oh my god. Have you any of those wooden planks left? I will carve an image on what needs to be done. English is weird as fuck. No offense to people using it as a first language. English is, in a lot of senses, a lot easier than, like, German or fucking Spanish or whatnot, where, for example, we have, like, actual masculine, feminine, and, neutral? Not neutral, what's it called? Feminine, masculine, and... Is it neutral? You know what I mean, but, like... English isn't my first language either. Learning it was a nightmare. Oh, really? That's interesting. So, I'm not gonna lie. For me, learning English was really easy. Thank God. As I have explained before. Oh my lord, I started learning English in like 4th grade because in Germany you have to. So I've learned English from oh my god, I can't fucking talk today. From 4th grade until grade 13. So I kind of just had to, and like very soon I started listening to like English music and looked up the lyrics and watched movies and shows in English, and that definitely helped a lot. The grammar is still confusing from time to time. Especially because if I ask grammar questions, no one can fucking answer them, where I'm just like, okay, thanks. My language only uses feminine and masculine. The only reason I learned English is because I've been to the UK. Okay, well that's fair. What I'm having a stroke right now. It's masculine, feminine, and is it called neutral? Not neutral. What is the word? And I hate that my camera is lagging the way that it is today. Not neutral. Is it? Oh my god, what's the fucking word? The ID das. It's not neutral. Something else with N. Masculine, feminine. If it's not masculine and not feminine, it is. Is it neutral? Ugh, whatever. You know what I mean. Whatever. But yes. If you wish to restore the warding stones... Neuter... No. Oh, give me... Neuter is something very different. My brain is not braining right now. Masculine? Feminine? Or is it neuter? Is neuter the word? No. Is that the word for it? No. Is it neuter like something like that? Isn't that like the actual word for something completely different? Okay, apparently, and neuter refers to nouns that are inanimate objects or things with without biological sex. Is that the fucking word? What is the word? So, okay, listen, this is another example of why fucking English is a horrible question. Isn't the word, so if you neuter an animal, right? If you neuter an animal, and a neutered animal, isn't that the exact same way to spell that word? Neutering. That makes sense too. Neutering from the Latin neuter or of neither sex is the removal of non-human animal reproductive organs. That makes kind of sense. Look at that. So it's same. So it's kind of same because neutering makes it so that it has nothing. Anyways, sorry, my brain. I guess neuter is the word. Okay, but yes. I'm here, baby girl. Sorry I'm late. All good, Nix. I hope you're having a good day so far. Neutering, people usually use spay, though, not gonna lie. So I think it depends. So from what I have heard, it's called female cats, for example, are spayed or will get spayed, but male cats and male dogs get neutered. From what I've seen, they use different words for it if it's male or female. I could be wrong, but I think... Because I think I've been corrected before where it's like, it's a female cat, she got spayed and not neutered. But I think technically it's same. I think technically it's same, right? It means the same thing, but yes. If you wish to restore the warding stone's functionality and suppress the storm once more, you must find and touch the 3 sets of paper charms hung on poles that correspond to each warding stone. You must recall the position of each set of paper charms and the number of paper charms on each pole. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't get why they don't use different names for different genders of things. For example, in my language, female cat is Pissia, male cat is Motan. Oh, so for one, if you don't mind me asking, what is your first language? Because that does not ring a bell for me at all. And right, like, I feel like that is so confusing in German as well. I think, is it all the romantic languages? Like, it's obviously Romania. Oh, nice. For example, because, like, we have that too, a female cat, or like, okay, for us it's a little confusing. If you just say Katze, Katze is female, but it can also just be cat, and like it's just cat in general. Like you can just say Katze and it's like, well, it's a cat. It doesn't fucking matter. But if you want to be specific and say that it's a male cat, then you say Kater. So, and obviously for fucking Italian and Spanish it's the same. You hang an A or an O at the end of a word, and then the words are actually gendered, which makes a lot more sense in a lot of things. Russian is the same with gendered nouns? Yes. It's a lot of languages, and I feel like it makes learning the language a lot more difficult, but it is just more accurate. So you can't really just say Katze. I mean, no, you definitely can. You can just say Katze. And a lot of people, I feel like especially like a lot of old people, or like a lot of people that don't care, a lot of people where it's just like, they will just call it Katze because it's like, it's a cat. Whatever the fuck. And then some people will be like, I mean, yeah, but technically it's a Kater because it's a male cat. So it's like, no, it's right to just use Katze for either or, it's fine. But, if you want to be accurate and want to point out that it's a male cat, then you should say Kater. But yes. Ich liebe Katze, 3rd grade German coming in clutch. Oh, nice! That is awesome. We love cats here too. And I feel like the lag for the camera is getting worse, isn't it? I think you guys said you can't see it, but I can see it and it annoys me. I think sometimes I should have restarted OBS from the start before I started streaming. Because that normally fixes it. Oh, this is really bad. I love, so this happens if I put the resolution to custom, but keep the settings completely the same. Oh, this is really, look at that, we're doing a party. Oh, hi, you can't even see it. This is tripping out very much. Okay, so that doesn't work at all today. Color range, whatever. Can I I'm sorry, but I'm trying to... That doesn't do anything. Why? We've never had this. I've never had this problem. What did I do? Glitch gen. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I might ruin this, by the way, now, because I'm pressing a lot of buttons that I probably should not be pressing. I don't know why this is happening, because we've never had this happen. I think it's just a matter of shit. Sorry. Sorry. No, we're not done yet. Sorry, we're not done yet. Oh god. Normally when I see that the camera is glitching, I just restart OBS before I start streaming. And then the problem just disappears, but I didn't notice anything. I just can't move too fast, and then we're fine. Hopefully. Anyways, there are also paper charms hanging off the warding stone itself. On the stones are split into upper and lower sections that may be rotated independently. Oh my fucking god. Rotate the warding stone such that the number of paper charms on the section of the stone that correspond to the 3 poles match the number of charms placed there. Once you rotate the warding stone sections such that this correspondence is perfect, the seal upon it shall be... Oh my god, the seal upon it shall be reinstated. I fucking hate it here. The very first thing I learned in German ist das dein Moped? Das ist super klasse, ich bin 16 Jahre alt auch. Aww. That is cool that you had German too. That is so cute. Nice. That is a very random sentence to ask if that's your moped, but nice. Awesome. Now, surely you understand this is how one seal... Oh my god. This is how one seals the rocks and where they are. Go now and quickly, the shrine's maintenance yet requires my attention. Now that the offering box has been repaired, the shrine shall soon return to its former glory. Small beans, it was really. Visit the shrine after some days, there you go. After it grows busy around these parts once more, I'm certain that more humans will come to pay their respect. I may yet require your aid again, then. Hibiki would be most gratified to see the shrine become lively again. Well, and that Domeki fellow too. Okay, so it sounds like it wants me to wait a couple of days. Okay. We need to remember this. Basically, just so you won't get it confused, you a stone, you need to measure sticks with each side. Yes. Just sticks with each side of the stone, the corresponding side. I just smash it randomly, though. I think I understand what it wants me to do. So it should be fine. It's just a matter of that cat speaks horrible. And I feel like every time, specifically with Genshin, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it is because mostly the background kind of obviously moves behind the text. Behind the words, something is throwing me off that reading here in Genshin specifically is just horrible. You love Sumeru? Trust? Oh god. I think we've already been to Sumeru like once for like, you know, doing the teleportation points, the big ones. The statues. And I think I tried doing 1 or 2 riddles and I'm like, I don't fucking know what this game wants from me, so I'm a little bit scared.
Lightning bolts remind me of snakes.
So we'll see. It'll be fine. Okay, so I think I know what to do. Seal the warding stone. Oh. Just remember me when you meet someone named Rana. Rana is the fucking quest that keeps popping up every single time I teleport. No. Oh god. If you wrote it correctly, something might happen. Don't kill me. What is the correction order? I figured it out. You're back. You were just starting to wonder where you'd gone. Wait, seal the warding stone need to be sealed. What? If they kill me in the background again, I swear to god. A talking cat, you say? Guarding an abandoned shrine. That cat told you how to seal the ward stones. Well, fantastic. Incredible. The commission difficulty too low.
That tingle?
This isn't the time to worry about the guild. Look, the words on the stone's plank seems to have been made using claws. Incredible. Nico, fantastic. Need to bring a gift. That would be great. Fish, what do cats need? Oh, I don't know. Just do fucking something. Okay, we need to seal them. Guild. figure out what we're supposed to do. Fantastic. Wooden plank. Not gonna be easy. Okay, please don't kill me. I've had it before that they killed me during a conversation, so I did not take any risks. I'm sorry.
You're free now!
Right? We've had that happen once, I think.
Propagate!
One long-ass cutscene, and I think it killed like 2 people. It killed 2 people out of my party, and I was so pissed afterwards. So I just had to rush through the conversation, but we know what to do anyways. Okay. Okay. So this is like 1 little thingy and then 2. That's 2, 2. That's 2, 2. So like... Oh. Okay. Okay, just give me, so 2, 2, 2. So those 2 are the same and then this one is different. Okay, let me just see. Does everything have to point? That's the only thing I do, because I thought all of them would be the same. This one is glowing now. Why is this one glowing? I hated Yashiro's island so much it didn't do any major requests till I got the storm out of the way. Honestly, that is fair. Interesting. Okay, I feel like I don't understand this after all. This is always the combination that glows, doesn't matter where it is. Okay, wait, give me 1 second. So it said we need to look what is on here and then do the same here. I thought that would mean that all of those 3 thingies have the exact same papers on them, but they don't. I got this, I got this. And that one combination always glows. But I would assume that there was like something triggered if we actually did it correctly, right? It's a total 6 that are the key, so either 2 6, 3 6, 4 6 totals. I mean, so the total would be 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Or if it's just a 1 2 3 4 5. So is this immediately just correct? Like, is this like because this is glowing. This combination is glowing. But, like, do I... The total of the sticks, we have 3 sticks, must match the totals of the stone that faces each stick. Okay, so 3 common... Okay, that's what I was also thinking. Okay, so this one needs to be what exactly it is. Okay, so that's why... Okay, oh my fucking god, I hate it already. Okay. That's what I was originally thinking. That makes sense now. That makes sense. I would have gotten there on my own. I was just, yeah, confuzzled for a second. Okay, so we need this same combination here and here. Okay, so we need obviously four on each, 4 right next to each other. Oh my god, I already don't like this. I understand now why you said that you just turned it. Okay, so 3 is the max that we can get there. So 1 is gonna be 3 and 1 probably. There's another 3 here. Oh, fantastic. 2 out of 3 are right already. Oh, I hate when that happens. Okay, wait. Haha, there we go. Again, I just needed another second. And Tuiki, I appreciate your help, but I would love it if next time, and I think I said that before, if next time we wait until I specifically ask for help to figure out how this works, because I said that I need a minute. Yeah, thank you. It's appreciated, but I will ask for help It says it in the chat rules and on my profile. I will ask for help if I actually need help, because I'm pretty sure I would have figured this out in a matter of the next 2 minutes. I just needed to think for a moment. That's the Warding Stone Square, or wait, Square away, right? Oh my god. And yet the storm hasn't abated at all. Looks like we got to seal all 4 of them. Oh, where are you? There you are. That seems to be the case. Well, that Nico's already marked all 4 Warding Stone locations at the wooden plank, right? Indeed. Yep, let's do this. Okay. Could I at least go visit the shrine and see Nico? You can do that once the storm is gone. Come on. Oh, okay then. Okay. Can we immediately fast travel? Not to this one. Sad. Okay, then let's go to this one first. Mashing random as fuck things all the way, yes. Well, fairness though, thank god I made my way through the Zora quest at like 3 AM to forget my pains. Oh my god, that does not sound like an adequate time to do any kind of riddles. Like, mashing buttons is honestly most of the time the last solution. Like, when you have the riddles where you need to turn thingies to have like the right amount of numbers on each side, or like the lights on the right side. The amount of times where I just mash buttons and then sometimes I get it in a matter of 3 turns is ridiculous. And then other times I click it like 10,000 times and it takes ages. It's weird. Ouch. Okay, I guess that is a fast travel point I can't get to just yet. Oh god, don't electrocute me in the water, please. Yeah. Oh, look, can you please a little bit faster? I'm glad that the weather is so quiet. Like, that would be a shame if that was loud or anything. Ah, it's fine. We're just gonna yeet this. This is fine. We have Garming. He can heal us. This is totally fine. This is completely fine. I don't know what you're talking about. La, da, 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 da. This is the fastest way. This is the fastest way. See, there we go. We're out of the danger zone. Everything's fine. Alles Gucci. I hate that this weather is so loud. We need to get this over with, like, ASAP. There we go. Defeat all opponents. Where? Oh, hi. Okay, I can't undo this yet.
No pain, no gain.
Time to say hello.
To the fairy.
Scatter!
And now we can heal everyone with Garming.
Going in!
Riku, hello, how are you doing? We finished the Inazuma main quest. And had another encounter with the Raiden Shogun a couple of hours ago. Very nice, very nice. How are you doing today? Okay, here it's just 2. Here it's a total of 4. Do we have a third one? Or is it just 2? Looks like it's just 2, right? Okay. So, okay, which one is it? That one. That is that. Okay, okay. Can I... Oh, no, it is a third one. Oh god, am I blind? Oh god, am I blind? Where the hell is the third one? How blind am I? Just woke up making tea? Oh, nice. What kind of tea are we making? Why the fuck is this so far away? Days Earl Grey? Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. Why is this one so far away? Oh my lord. Where is the tingy? Oh, by the way, there's this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, how blind am I on a scale of 1 to 10? I see that the circle is here. Is it... Oh my god. Thank you, Riku. I clicked the wrong button again. God damn it. I keep clicking the hide button. Thank you that you noticed it. I apparently keep clicking the button to hide the message instead of unpinning it. Oh my god. Oh well. Can I? Oh shit. Please tell me I can see this on the phone. Yes, I can. Oh, and it just says hide for yourself. No! God dang it. Oh, there's the button. Oh my god. No, I keep clicking the hide for yourself button. It is ridiculous. Thank you. It's gone now. Bye-bye. Riku with the MVP. Okay, I did the wrong... I see it now. It's up there. I know. Oh my god. Let me up. Let me uppy. How the fuck am I supposed to tell which one? Oh my god. This is just comically far away. Like, this is just unnecessary. Okay, we'll try to go back in, like, the straightest line I didn't look at the number. Oh my god. 3. We need 3. I hope we're able to sleep well, Riku. Very important. I can't see it. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? We're gonna guesstimate. This is fine. It's the number 3. We got this. So if it's like here... It's probably like this one. It's like this one or something. Not bad, not great, but not bad. That's good. It could always be worse. Oh. Look at it. Already 2 out of 3. Fantastic. And then 4. I need... Look at that. Two turns. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nice. It's a second warding stone stealed. Only 2 left. Let's look at the remaining 2 warding stones. As long as we steal all the warding stones, that should calm the storm. Yep, then we should probably hurry the fuck up. I sure hope that what this Nico says is true. Well, it is our only lead concerning the storm. Whatever the case may be, let's just have a look at those warding stones first. Okay. Lego. Let's go. Storm of these warding stones will have to write a pretty detailed report about the guild later. Or for the guild later. Okay. You know what's funny to me about all this? What does this have to do with our sibling? You know what? In general, I am so confused. Like, at this, so we already know that our sibling. Okay, remind me again. We already know at this point that our sibling is there. He is working with the Fatu. Was it the Fatui? With people that we think are the bad guys right now. But he also thinks that the people that we are working with are the bad guys, so we know technically with whom he is right now. But we still don't know where exactly he is. But I feel like there would be a more direct approach to just find where he is and, like, do all of that. Instead of like, oh, let's go to every single fucking country, let's do some sightseeing. And let's see what happens. Like, this is a very long trip, of finding friends and getting friendships, I guess. To find our brother, like, yeah, it's a little ridiculous. There we go. And then it is somewhere here. Fantastic. Where is the... Oh, that's down here. I'm not going down here. Okay. Let's see.
Adventure time!
I don't recall where you are in the story, whether you were in the chasm or not. Yes, we've already been to the chasm. We've done We've done all of the chasm besides the last little bit, but we just got the quest for that. So we already know that the Hilichurls are, what is it, people from where we came from. We already know that part. And we've already talked to our brother again, and that's where we found out, I think it's the Fatui. He's with the Fatui, right? So we just know that he's there, that he's alive, and he says that he has to do stuff, that he has to finish his shit. But I feel like the Traveler also does this because it's funny now. Fair. It's a very shonen anime plotline. Do you think? Let's go
find some treasure.
Does that count as shonen? Oh lord. I mean, it might. Where's the warding stone? Looks like this won't be as easy as we thought. Oh god, let's look around. It looks like that's our only option. Let's see if we can find anything. Okay, the Abyss. That's the thing. Abyss doesn't equal Fatui. Okay, I wasn't sure because my brain doesn't work too good. I barely remember fucking anything because it's just. Okay, with the Abyss, that's what it was. Okay, but yes, he's working with people that we think are the bad guys, and vice versa. This place is huge. How long will we have to search? Well, I guess it's up to luck. Either way, time to start. Seems like how to find the warding stone is one of our sealing problems as well, huh? Well, let's just hope that we can find some hints nearby. Come on, Taisuke. Time's a wasting. Okay, Miss Etsuko. I guess this is our only option. Abyss Pass people. Fatui worship the cryo goddess. That's how I remember. I got no idea. I have zero idea. That might very well be what it is. I'm gonna save this person with 90% of the series with filler episodes. Okay, no, that is valid. That is 100%. That is awkwardly accurate. That is awkwardly accurate. It's literally... Is it technically One Piece? That's the first thing that came to my mind. Are we technically, instead of searching for the One Piece, we're searching for our brother? And on the way, we just do every possible side mission. Naruto and One Piece combined, 100%. That's it. We got it now. Sibling is the head of the Abyss Order. The Abyss is a concept. Place Abyss Order contains abyssal creatures, but isn't itself the Abyss. No, original Naruto was my first thought, and original Bleach. Let's put it like that. All of these animes that are way too heckin' long. Okay. Where do you want me to go? Search for the path. Well, that's glorious. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's unfollow this. My instinct tells me to go this way, but I don't know. Fatui are pseudo-military forces of Snezhnaya and actively oppose the Abyss, the concept of the Abyss Order. That is so confusing. Now I'm wondering what would have happened if both the siblings roll up at the same time. I don't know. Or roll up? Roll up? I don't know. That is a valid question. Okay, let me see. No, is it showing me a way now? I'm probably just... Okay, I see. I'm still confused with these portals, because sometimes they work. I think it's depending on how I'm turning them. Okay, let's see. Carry on stuff, but still, I feel like both the siblings have different views, experience different things, despite the Abyss. Siblings haven't been through the lands. We have been through...
It's reminding me of snakes.
Honestly...
People use their shape and appearance to...
Honestly, that's more than fair.
On second thought...
Because I think...
It seems a little dangerous.
I think both of them are just doing what they think is the right thing to do. Oh my god, can you... That's more than valid. Oh god. Oh god, what the hell? Okay, I want to find that little thingy. Before we do anything else, I want... Oh my god, stop that. I hate this with my whole heart. I want to get to wherever... Over there. Over there. How do I get over there? Oh god, where is it? I can't find... I lost it. I lost it. I love when this button is not working, by the way. Beautiful. This is giving me such a hard... Oh, no. Oh, go fuck yourself. What? This is 3. Oh, no. Where is... Oh, Lord. Okay, that's the fast travel point. Ah. How good of you to turn... Okay, what I want is that. There it is. And where's the third little thingy up there? Okay. I will not write these down. I will turn and hope for the best, because I cannot guesstimate where the fuck that is. I don't care about that. And I forgot about the hydrate. Hi, Hellgreen, how are you doing today? I'm actually getting water for you, just for you. I'm just Naruto and he's Sasuke. Well, I think I thought about this before, and in my head, they're Gojo and, it's Gojo and Geto, but it's also, who else? Gojo and Geto, and... Oh, what are our other equivalents? There are other people, but we get what... It's fucking, Obi-Wan, and it's Anakin. It's like everyone that it's just opposite fucking size. Exactly, Nip. That's what I'm going for, because I could give less of a fuck right now. This is just ridiculous. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, wait, where's the other thing? The other thing is over there. I will be... Hi, can I get the chest? Yes. This will be the most random turn I can possibly make. Are we in a danger zone? No, we're... I should probably... There you go. Oh my god, I hate all of this. Am I going? I'm not going in the right direction. Okay. Oh, up there. Shit. Okay, wait. Wait. I got this. Random turns all the way at this point, 100%. Okay. How do I get up there? Ugh, I don't even know. I'm just gonna... How do I... Oh. What way do I need to... Where are more of these tingies? I need to go over there. There, there we go. We're back on a cook. Nice. Sounds like a good plan, Riku. You got this. Oh god, okay. This is... Whoever thought that this was a fantastic idea, go fuck yourself. Okay. I see now, so I need to activate that specific thing. So it shows me the exact same way I need to travel. Gotcha. Okay, let's see the random turning. The random turning and for the last stone was 3. We did the last one in 3 random turns. Let's see how many random turns we need for this one. This is 2. We had 2 out of 3 already. Ah. Okay, this is gonna be a couple of more random turns. We got this. Maybe we don't got this. This is fine. 2 again. Excuse me. Ha! See, who needs to look what we're doing? Or to pay attention what exactly we're doing. I'm good at guessing. Sometimes. Exactly. Who needs to know how a puzzle works? The amount of puzzles I've done just with sheer luck and pressing buttons. Oh god. I hate when that doesn't work. I hate when that doesn't work. Oh, there's another chest. Danger zone, danger zone. Wee. This is so cool, I'm not gonna lie. Can I tell you a fun fact when you're done with the quest up there? Okay, sounds good. Give me 1 second. I love fun facts, so we'll see. Okay. Look at that, at least these are exactly next to each other, so we can actually try to... This one has 4, this one has 4, and this one has 4. One is already technically in the correct spot, okay. Let's be honest, this is also just gonna be random fucking turning. So this would be 3, and this is only 2. Oh my god, stop it. Today I feel the controller drift a little harder. Ah, god dang it. Yeah, I can feel the controller drift now. I don't know why it's now acting up. And I turned the wrong one. How much is this? Too little. Controller drift. Stop it. Oh, go fuck yourself. Today, last time the controller was completely fine. Today is... There we go. No, that is not the problem. The controller is always fully charged when I'm starting to use this and the battery's low. The controller drift, it started like a couple of weeks ago. And this is normally not even my controller that I play with, it's Evan's controller. But because he is like really annoyed with it when he plays PUBG here, he switched to the other controller that I used to use. And this side is the only one that has a slight drift. As you can see now, it's drifting. And last time I didn't have any problem with it. And today I'm feeling it a little bit. That has nothing, controller drift or drifts have nothing to do with charge. The updates, it is, what's it called? The updates are up to date, so it's just a matter of... I don't know, there might be something stuck in there. We were wanting to open it up at some point. And check if we can find anything. Is it below? Ach, oh well. But he. I have to feed all opponents, yeah, of course. What's going on? Give me 1 second. Oh god.
Let's light it up!
Auroron is gonna be useless again. I can't hit those, okay.
feeling's mutual. Mighty mythical beast!
Scatter!
I'm not gonna do anything, but just because I can, I guess.
Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Farewell.
Heal him a little bit. Ah. Oh god. Excuse me. I might have to switch to a different bow user because this is not happening with Auroron.
Adventure time!
The chests on the stones would now all be on the ground, easy to get because most of the flying stones are now used elsewhere. Oh!
Off we go!
That is interesting, so that way they're at least not lost. So we'll see, I guess, best case if I've... Oh my god, if I missed anything. Hopefully.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
By the way, sorry. That I have a question because I've noticed that a couple of times now and I have no idea what it means. The enemy has the health bar and above it the name, obviously. So the name, health bar, and then there is a little round symbol now with like a red head and upper body thingy-bob figure. And that's like white, red, and fucking black and pulsing right now. What does that mean? Because I've seen that next to a couple of enemies now. Does that mean it's a strong enemy for how high level I am, or for the level I am right now? Or what exactly does that mean? The little symbol is the boss aggravate. Once it's full, different effects may appear. Okay, interesting. Ah. Good to know. Good to know. Gaming is almost dead. That's fantastic. Not that. Oh no. Oh no. Ah.
Be free.
Propagate!
Come on, we can do this. If I can't, then I'm gonna switch, but...
Scatter!
I'm angry I'm going to murk you harder, goddamn.
Off we go!
Fair.
Not too far now. Go!
This is not doing anything, but I want to at least use you for something.
Up to it, Montai!
Come on. Just fucking die already! There we go. Avoid collecting ley line rewards after you beat this guy, or it will instantly respawn and may continue in the quest annoying. So don't do this just now. Continue explore. I mean, it wants me to go to... Oh, no, never mind. Haha. Okay, so we'll... Can I... I'm gonna forget about this. So, put a marker down. So this is not gonna... If I don't collect this, this is not gonna disappear. This is not gonna disappear if I leave this now, right? Because if this disappears, then I will be mad. Okay. I hope it doesn't disappear. Am I? Oh my god, I hate when this doesn't work. And I promise I'm clicking the button properly. Okay.
A reward on the road.
Ah, we'll see then. Oh, it's still there, it's still there. I'm running. I'm grabbing this because I defeated him. I wanna grab this. I think I need some Electro stuff anyways. This is fine. There we go. Okay. Can I need this one. Is it below? Yes, it is. Reminds me that I have to fight that thing to level up my... Yeah, look at that. See, you need the stuff. You need the stuff. Okay. I don't know where the other chests are. We'll see. Mind if I listen while grinding Genshin? Of course I don't mind. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yet another mishap. Fantastic name. How far are you in Genshin? What level are you on? What are you grinding right now? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. We love our Genshin buddies. AR-54, nice. Well, I hope your lurking is gonna be fantastic, and you're gonna get a lot of progress, and that the grinding is good and you get what you need. Grounded adventures experience? Nice. Get those level ups in. Awesome. I haven't touched it since the actual quest. Oh no, I feel that. Some of these bigger enemies are so fucking annoying. Oh my god. For example, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if this game just hates me. I want to ascend Gaming, obviously, because I need Gaming. This piece of shit material, Emperor's Resolution, right? Emperor's Resolution is only dropped by this piece of shit. Does anyone want to guess how many times after another I have fought this piece of bitch? And only I've, I guess, gotten this thing once. You wanna guess how many times I did it already and only got it once? Before I enter Lurk, Gaming and Baizu are my mains. Nice! I love Gaming. Gaming is my my main person as well. I love it. You're in the mid game bottleneck where bosses require kind of specific teams and you're stuck because you don't have them? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean with that now. Highest word levels gives higher rewards. Highest word level gives 3 guaranteed drops for bosses. Oh, okay, so like, as of now, for me to now get the drop, I would have to be like really, really lucky. Like, kinda, sorta. But if I get a higher world rank, then that my chances get higher, kinda, sorta-ish, because I get more and I have more guaranteed. Ugh. Okay. Well, we have to ascend soon anyways. I just felt so pissed. Like, the grinding was going good for, like, my other characters, right? I think I ascended, like, Bennett and whatnot. And then I was like, come on, I just need 2 more of those. And I did it so many times and over and over and over again. And, like, the boss is not bad. Like, I'm done with the boss in a matter of, like, 30 seconds to a minute, depending on how it goes right now. So that's not the problem. It was just a matter of, like, this is so fucking annoying. The big crab requires high Hydra application to break his annoying shield, basically on a yellow in Farina. I mean, I guess, but okay, because I was not talking about the crab boss. Okay, that's kind of probably confusing me right now. But I mean, yeah, obviously for different bosses you need different team constellations. That's fair. That is fair, obviously. Yes. Ow! Oh, my fingy kind of hurts. The storm has passed. Thank fucking God. It seems like all 4 warding zones have been sealed. That they have. It's you. How do you get up there? I can fly. Taisuke said that you passed through some kind of door, and then you disappeared. What on earth is with that door? How strange. What happened up there exactly? We heard a sudden rumbling from above, almost like a thunder, but the storm should have abated already? Well, here's what happened. The big crab? Oh, wait, never mind. I think I got confused. Is the boss that I was talking about, was that the crab? Because my head is weird. My head immediately went to the Hydro enemy. I'm so sorry. My head went to the Hydro enemy, and that, in my head, that made completely sense. That was weird. Sorry, my head went somewhere completely wrong. I'm so sorry. That's not really the best solution, but if someone doesn't have any of those characters, there's always Barbara as a last resort. So, now that I remember, I knew, so the team that I was running for the crab, that made it fairly easy. I think it was Barbara, and like, was it? I didn't have fucking Risley yet. I used Barbara. The guy whose name I can't pronounce. That is also a water that you haven't. Chingchi? I had him in there too, so him and Barbara, and I don't even know. I'm probably just had fucking Kaya in there because whatever. If I were to try it now, I would obviously go with fucking Farina as well and with my Risley. And I think that should be even easier to do it than it was before. But it's just a matter of, again, if my luck is so fucking low for this shit to drop, then I'm just gonna wait, because it would be nice to have Gabbing at level 70, but like, that was so annoying, and the drop rate is so shitty just now, so I'll just wait. But yeah, the crap was honestly fine. The crap, it was like a little annoying, I guess. But the crab was surprisingly fine. In my head, I don't know what was going on in my head. In my head, I was with the other, pyro boss that I had to do over and over and over again to level up the others. And that was like the plant, one of those plants, right? That you shoot and like, then that goes down and blah, blah, blah. That one was also incredibly easy. My head went immediately to that boss and not the crab. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Oh well. Anyways. Rocks falling in the sky from the platform. I must confess that I've never heard of such a natural phenomenon occurring on Sierra Island. Which part of that sounds like a natural phenomenon, seriously? It's super unnatural no matter how you look at it. Well, natural or otherwise, the storm over Sierra Island has been calmed, and our commission is complete. This is Taiska. You have a look. Alright, allow me. Apologies, but I have no idea where this feather came from. This feather's pattern and textures are nothing like any bird I know of, and if you study its dimensions and the ratios involved, this bird would have been as large as the stone platform up there in the sky. Excuse me. Is this feather that important? If you want to figure its history out, why don't you put a commission at the guild? Who knows, you might run into someone who can give you a lead. Okay. Well, in that case, thanks again for your help, adventurer. Taiska and I will head back to the guild to make a report. Ah, right, this is for you. It's not much, but I would say you're still allowed some payment for your help. Taiska, get ready to pack it up. We're headed back to the guild. Let's go, let's drop by the shrine real quick and see Lady Nico, shall we? Oh, come on, it's a cat that can talk. A talking cat. Ah, seriously. We need to go to her anyways. I hope that it's, like, late enough to go to her again, that she's actually there. Now we need to talk to specifically the Inazuma Catherine. Okay. We'll see. There we go. Welcome back from ads. I think I was yapping about how I got confused about the boss while you all were still on ads, so no one heard anything. Apologies for that one. But yeah, I got more than confused. My head was with a different boss, because I had to do that one 10,000 times before, and oh my god. If the comment isn't that hard, considering it was using a pretty, after-play team. Jeez. Is it? I don't know how much you heard. Probably nothing, because I was yapping, I think, the whole time while the ads were running. I got confused. I was thinking that the boss that I was talking about was a different pyro boss, like the plant thingamabob. But yeah, the crab. I said I had the team that I had at that point worked very, very well. And now that I think that I have Farina and Risley, I think that would be even easier, but I don't want to do this again. I have at some point, but no, thank you. Your deeds on the island have been reported to me by Miss Etsuko. You've done very well. But back on topic, the guild has received a commission of even greater difficulty than that which you accomplished on Sierra. I wonder if you'd be interested. Is it the other island? The person who commissioned this quest is a Miss Sumida. As for the details, it might be best for you to get them straight from her. Well then, Ad Astra Abyssosque, I await the completion of your next feat. Okay, I want to go to the cat. Can I already go to the cat? Let's try if I can go to the cat real quick. It was here, right? Yeah. Did it like 3 cycles after bursting it down with Barbara to test it out. Received like 3 of the boss materials considering I'm world level 6. Ugh, nice. Gonna head out. Twitch is lagging my Chromebook real bad. I'll catch you next time. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by and for the follow and for the lurk. And I hope your quest for grinding for XP, there we go, is gonna continue fantastically. Thank you so much. Hope to see you again. That box has proven its worth. Indeed, your return. The box is repaired has proven its efficacy. The box is fine. Not long after your departure, 2 humans in green came to the shrine. Yes, those were the... Are they still standing here? Yeah. Not only did they offer up some more, but the tall green humans seemed most excited to hear me speak. How easily startled you humans are. You're welcome, bye-bye. Have a great day. I hope you have a great too. Thank you so much. Bye, I hope I see you next time. Regardless, the offering box is a most wondrous artifact. Perhaps repairing another shall attract yet more people. That's not how that works. Oh, is that so? Human matters are so very bothersome. Paimon thinks this has got way more to do with the state of the shrine. And what of my shrine? It could use some cleanup. Is that so? Those little rascals quite enjoy playing amongst the piles of fallen leaves. But if one yet recalls clearly, Hibiki used to use a long stick with pointy ends to build a pile of leaves. Now if she did it, it must be the right thing to do. Okay, what do you need to be swept? What would I do about the intricacies of human deeds? Still, if I were Hibiki, Hibiki often took that stick and waved it back and forth before the sun had risen. I used to enjoy chasing that stick. But now that I am the provisional head priestess, such churlish behavior shall not do. I remember that Hibiki would also use water on the ground, an ill thing to do, really. Domeki would come by at times as well, and he would use crossed metal plates to go snicker snack. And the branches and leaves would come falling down. What the fuck? What the fuck is snicker snack? Nico probably means trimming the branches. Oh, a scissor. Okay, I see. That rascal always chopped off the same branches that I loved most. An infuriating fellow. From the sounds of it, they were doing cleanup. Guess you could call it reorganization as well. Sweeping the floor, washing it with water, and trimming the branches. Such familiar work. Huh. So that was cleanup then, I understand. In that case, would you go forth and do as such? And yes, you may forego the snicker snacking. I like the branches just the way they are. The long stick, leaves, and water will do. Have you understood my words? Yeah, I got you. The next quest with Miss Sumida should be a good one. I like the story a lot. It's probably gonna be the other island that we just uncovered, right? Because that one with the... where there's still like clouds above it. The last island for Inazuma, right? This work was given specifically to me by Hibiki, a vital task to be completed by no other. Nice. Okay, clean up the shrine. The question is, I will try doing it like this, but I probably need animo, don't I? This is not gonna, yeah, no. This is not gonna... Okay. I only have 4 animal people.
I trust you have packed ample food stuff.
Let's try out her. Oh, never mind. Okay, that doesn't.
That cat can talk.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Not the busiest of
This is a little. Okay. This is a little inconvenient. Just a little bit. There we go.
There's still a long...
This is fine. Okay. Is your cleanup complete? Everything's spick and span. That is good. I also have chased those little crawlies away. Why, the shrine is looking more and more apart. The box is repaired and the shrine itself is clean. More people shall surely come to pay their respects. We must return the shrine to its former glory. We shall stop here. Thank you for your help thus far. Speaking your language is so tiring. I'm going to rest. Perhaps your aid shall be required later also. When that time comes, do return here. Well, it would be helpful if you would tell me. Are you gonna tell me that you need help from now on? Or... probably not. We'll see. And there should be... oh, there's so much to repair. This is gonna look so good. Okay. There's so many... oh my god, look at all the kitties! Look at all the kitties! I love this. Oh, beautiful. I love this. Okay. So... that is that so far. We're 31% here. We can't do that yet. That's that island. Okay, I can't unlock that yet, but I could do this one. Was there... I think there was a reason. Could I not find this one, or what was the problem? Because otherwise I would have done this already, or not. I heard that. Hi! Oh, I remember. What the fuck? Why? I don't understand this chest, I'm not gonna lie. Why does it close the second I step near it? I think I wasn't able to enter this one. There was some problem with it, or was I just blind and I couldn't find it? The trolling chest, I mean, honestly. How the hell do I get in here? Now it says higher. Okay, wait, is this... Do I need to hurt the chest by any chances? Do I need to attack the chest for it to unlock? That one is tricky? Well, fantabulous. I will try it on my own.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this.
If I need help,
introvert thing.
I will ask for it. Because, like, I just want to get this, just to have it. This is not... Okay. So, it should be about-ish on this height, because it says... Now it says up, and otherwise it says down. Unlocking the... Okay, yeah, I figured. I figured. Well, that is suspicious. Why is there a weed stuck in there? First, I will kill everything in its reach. I have to either destroy a wall or interact with something incredibly random to get it. I can already see that. It was already weird that there was weed just, like, there.
Another test.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Scatter! Spring force! I'm going in!
Not too far now.
Oh, I was not in the fucking circle.
Something's wrong.
Okay, this
the
is...
wrong test subject.
Yes, you did.
You can always tell which ones...
Okay.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
So what I'm confused with, I think... So... I think normally... If this was like... Like, it would just... I think normally they have like a button that says unlock, right? Not a button, but like a... Do we have an example? I don't think I have an example. I think there is like an indication sometimes. Unlockable or something. If it's like an easy one that you just need to interact with. And if it's any more difficult than that, I think it says nothing. So I have to do something to even get to the domain. We'll see. Not intuitive? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that's that.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Okay, everyone here is... Or no, not everyone, but like those people are dead. This little thing had nothing to do with it. That thing had nothing to do with it. There's another person. Sorry. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on.
Another test subject.
Farewell!
Time
to say hello.
I got carried.
No pain, no gain.
Okay, he actually just slumped down, fair. Okay. I think going that far away from it also doesn't help, obviously. So, if it's not intuitive, then I don't think that it's as easy as destroying whatever wall, because they're always very obvious. I feel like this was suspicious. It was suspicious that there was a weird little crack where there was fucking weed in there. Like, that was suspicious in my opinion. That is just weird. That was random. I don't know if that's a hint, for example. Maybe a little bit around or something. Because now it says up. If we're already at it, I need these ones badly. And this is going too far away. Can someone maybe give me like a tip? Just like an O? Like without obviously immediately telling me how to do it. Like just a, oh, you should pay attention to this or that. That way it's like, okay, I know what to look for and then I can maybe find it myself. Kinda, sorta like that. That would be very appreciated. A little nudge in the right direction, if that makes sense. Because from here it tells me to go down. Interesting that these ones are flying everywhere. Early on the island, you used something to break some barriers. To break barriers? Oh my god, can you... Oh my god, can you... I love when this doesn't work the way that it's supposed to.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
What did I use to break barriers? Oh my god. We had these I mean, that flying thingy was obviously for this quest now. I used something to break barriers. Oh my god, my fucking memory is... Oh shit. Yeah, the weed was suspicious. Oh my god, stop that. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Can I even see this with this? Okay, so this only pops up when I have like the thingy for the quest here.
Not too far now.
Okay, honestly, I think I give up. If you want to tell me how to do the stupid domain, feel free, cause I can literally not even see anything. I can't even see anything. Like, what the fuck? How do I do this? How do I do this? There were cannons? Where are cannons?
Bad omen.
I remember shooting the cannons. I think that was like last stream or 2 streams ago. I remember shooting cannons. Are one of these cannons somewhere here? There were cannons. There should be one small island in the corner. And we have to find one that aims the right way. Well, that is a very stupid way. Definitely, that is. So, because I feel like that stone, like something here looks suspicious, I guess, and that could be destroyed. Could it be that? A little island. Ridiculous. Oh, that stuff like that is not marked, by the way. A small island in the corner. Could it be this one? Or maybe from this island on? Because I think that would be a nice angle, or... I don't remember. I think there was a cannon here. I think there was a cannon here, right? What do you mean in current state? That guy doesn't even know I'm here. Let's see if this one... Like, this is so random. If this is the right cannon, who the fuck... It might be the wrong one, though, or... Where does this one hit? Was that maybe enough? How do I know if I hit it properly? Oh, that went too far. We kind of hit it twice. I just don't know if we hit... There should be a light. Okay, there was a little bling. I saw a little bling with the last shot. Okay, wait, if we're already here, how the fuck do I bamboozle? Okay, I think I saw that. There was a little spark. I think. How the fuck do I do this chest? How the hell do I do this? Can I sneak? Can I do a... Oh, I can do a sneak attack. Can I do a sneak attack? Wait. I think I got it. Ha! You piece of bitch blind. You piece of bitch blind chest. There we go. Never mind, sneak attack. When in doubt, sneak attack. When in doubt. Awesome. It reminded me kind of the Harry Potter game, like Hogwarts Legacy. There are some chests with actual eyes, so you have to hide from them or like make yourself invisible. So I saw a little spark, but I think it was on the wrong stone, so I don't know if it counted. I don't think it counted. Because technically the spark was here. Yeah, I don't think that was the right kind of spark. And I kind of... Was that the right cannon? I think it was not the right cannon. Was there a cannon on that island? I don't think so, was there? I did like a couple of different positions. Is there a cannon here? But that's that's even a worse angle, right? That's not gonna... If there is a cannon here, which I don't think there was, that angle is even worse. I mean, this angle... We're gonna try again, but I think I did all the angles that make sense. And nothing happened. Because there was a little plop up, but I think that was the wrong one. You wanna know the exact angle? So, wait a minute. It would already help to know where exactly am I supposed to shoot, you know what I mean? Like, is this the right? Like, where does it want me to shoot? Is it more left, more right? More up? Okay, more up doesn't work. Hit me with the angle. Hit me, is this one the right one? I don't even know. That is very much not the right one. Is it at least the right It has to be the right cannon, right? Or? I don't think there was another one closer. There we go, that was it, or? There was a little bling bling. And it looks like there's a hole now, right? Oh? Yes! Okay, we got it. But it's interesting that there was a little bling like that too when I hit the other stone. Hit me, baby, one more time. You figured it out anyway. Yes, I try my best. I try my best. Good job, team. Good job, team. That is the most not intuitive thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, that is honestly a ridiculous one. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, Lord, not with a cannon. That's gonna hurt.
Adventure time.
That's gonna hurt. Okay. So we made hole. We made hole, and now we go into hole. Oh, Jesus. Did anyone figure this out without having to Google for it? Because I don't know if I believe it. And anyone said, yeah, no, I figured this out without Googling for it. Like, Jesus. Okay, wait, where exactly was it? Oh, shit. There. I think there are more non-intuitive things in Genshin, but yeah, really? There's worse things than this? Oh, God, fuck no. I did, but I shot those cannons literally every possible way because I thought it was hilarious. Okay, fair. So that was kind of sort of by accident, which is, honestly, yeah, no, true. It relies heavily on the player noticing a subtle glint when shooting the cannons first time, and the tower tails learned my lesson. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we get like a little... Oh, that's a cute one. Okay. And there is there... There, up there. Interesting. So we need to literally pay attention to every godforsaken thing. Gotcha. Oh, Lord. Okay. It would have been hilarious. I don't remember what the default position was for the cannon. When you first had to do it. It would have been kind of helpful if the first position that the cannon is in is the position to just immediately shoot and then unlock this. I think that would have been the easiest way. It'll happen more times, so keep it in mind. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I will try my best. We're in the same wavelength. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'll try to keep it in mind. Okay, so but now we did that. I can't do this one yet. I can't do this one yet. Why did I not unlock this? Okay, wait. Is there anything else? I know that this is the least important thing right now. And I need to see at some point how the fuck we get down here, but that is probably like it was with the other thing, like a quest thingamabob. I'm gonna have a stroke. I hate that I can't navigate to the Wayfinder points. Sumeru scarred me in that. Oh, I know. Is this scared or scarred? I keep being But either way, it's true. It's either way 100% understandable, whatever it is. Respect with all the mechanics. They're not even going to mention Fontaine. Oh god, so it just gets worse from here on out. Fantastic. Am I gonna drown? I hope I'm not gonna drown. I think I might drown. I think this is not gonna happen. Yeah, no. Oh, Lord. You know what? You know what? Go fuck yourself. I'm not doing this right now. I'm not doing this right now. Okay. So. We are at 4.5 hours. I kind of want to stream until Elixir starts, because I really want to raid into Elixir. But I don't know when she's gonna start. Because I think she was like talking like kind of late-ish. I'll see. Do I have more for this? No, I do. Yes, I do. Nice. Awesome. Okay. We got that. And then I guess I got even more fucking reputation. We did a good amount of progress today. I'm glad. We did good job. How is the reputation that I barely fucking work on because I forget that it's a thing? Okay. And then here. For me, the biggest pain is Sumer or all the huge caves. Oh wait, I think I was in one so far, or like I did like one or two side quests off stream. And I think I was in one and I was like, oh my fucking god. It just gets worse and worse in general, I feel like. Oh. Hehe. Nice, level 6 already. What is the max level for these, by the way? Level 10? No, probably more. I don't even know. I'm a weird person who likes to explore Sumeri but hates to do Inazuma. I feel like right, I don't know what it is, but I think if I go and explore Inazuma on my own later on, I'm gonna have this at 100% so easily because it's just islands, right? It's like you can literally, it's so small-ish that I think it's gonna be really easy to walk around and get everything, right? Same with, for example, being in the chasm and in Enkanomiya, because it's just like a somewhat small-ish area that you can cover pretty fast. I'm having trouble with the mainland, because technically speaking, there is no line, right? Like, depending on where you are, it crosses all of a sudden over in the next region, and then, oh lord, because I have 89% here. And I swear to god, I've been everywhere here, and I can't fucking find where the rest is. Like, this is so much more difficult for me. And I'm just like, ugh. I like Sumeru from what I've seen so far, just how it looks. It looks really, really nice. But I'm just in general scared of, oh lord, more exploring. But it's like, it's not a race, we don't have to do everything, it's gonna come with time anyways. But like, I want to. Gimme, gimme. Sumeru and Liwei Joy are here. Liwei was really pretty too. I have so much more like actual exploring to do. Sumeru is beautiful. A few more green areas would have been nice though. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. It's cute though. Sumeru looks so luscious. Like, I mean, or wait, this all counts to Sumeru, right? No, this too, this also counts to Sumeru, right? Or like that is Sumeru? And this, the desert too. I don't even know anymore at this point because I think it does, because it's obviously not Natland. So we have half of this, and then I think, as you can see, I've only really been in the green areas. I haven't touched any of this. On a Farrakert? Okay. I kind of want to go into the chasm and continue that. Because we are so close to getting the chasm to 100%, and it's literally, I googled it, it's literally just this one quest that blocked it missing, and then we should be at 100%, because I swear to god I fucking found everything. Fucking better be. I feel like I was either most of the time in the desert or not really in Sumeru, since the little guy saying it weirdly or to not spoiling anything. Okay. Very much appreciated for one. But interesting. Yeah, I have not been in the desert yet, besides to get the big statues, so that's gonna be interesting to see. Do I need to worry in the desert about overheating?
You must be Yuehoi.
I hope not.
We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Maybe. I don't think so,
Good to meet
I don't remember.
Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar.
Okay, gotcha.
Famous adventure or something?
That's what I figured. So you spent more time in the desert before Fontaine came out. Okay, so it's gonna be... We did Inazuma, we did it Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, and then it's Sumeru, Fontaine, and then immediately Natland, because there isn't anything else, right? Right? I hate sand. It's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere somewise. Oh yeah, no, fuck. I 100% agree. I like walking in sand, like beach sand, if it's clean and not burning my feet. The second I have to sit down, it's over. It's like, oh great, I'm sitting on a towel, but oh no, there's like sand on my butt now, and like, oh, and and especially if the sand is so hot that it burns your feet, I'm out.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehoi, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses.
Oh yeah, no, that's
and are
fair.
now allowing
100%.
a limited amount of ore mining near the surface.
I understand that.
We were among the first to gain approval.
I'm scared of
But
Fontaine
some things
because
have happened
Fontaine has
recently
like the
that
whole
put all the
swimming and
miners on
like
edge.
ocean portion to it.
What happened?
So it's so many layers and so much to look at. That already
It's hard to say
overwhelmed me from the
exactly
little
how
that I
big
already
of an
did there.
issue It is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's
And
been
I wanted
watching
part
the
wasn't
hilly
too bad, and
trolls,
so they're like, I don't want to
he's
part
never
being
seen any
nice.
of them come back out.
It looks really cool, but like I need to figure out the
Seems to be a
mechanics,
one-way
obviously,
trip.
still.
Once the hilly
'cause
trolls
it's
go
really
in,
new.
they never emerge again.
But it looks so
It
cool.
seems to be
And you can't
happening
drown.
more and more
Fantastic.
frequently as
No
of late.
drowning.
What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to
Easy
them after they
peasy.
go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
I'm so excited for the chasm. The chasm was so cool.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first. Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
No.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin.
Egumi.
You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Ah, great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Emergency food! God dang it. Paimon is such a hypocrite. She says you need to consider her opinion, but she doesn't consider yours when someone says treasure. Yeah, no, fair. Paimon is a special little lady. Paimon is adorable. Okay. We can just go, okay. Oh, god dang it. Okay, chasm. I proudly present to you my 85% exploration chasm, and I swear to God, when we do this last portion, and I am at like 99 or 98 or anything about 95%, I will cry, because I've went through the chasm so many times. We spent so much time down here, because I opened every chest. I fought every fucking enemy. If this doesn't end at 100%, then I will flip my table. I will flip my table. Treasure and food, 100%. 100%. I did fucking everything here. Okay. Let's see.
What the?
You're gonna see a nice table flip on stream. No, Hellgreen, stop that! No. It's gonna be 100%, please, for the love of— Or wait, oh my god. So I remember that it said, when I googled it, that I need to do a quest. Was it the quest with Dine's Life? Is this another quest that comes after this, so I don't get everything unlocked now after all? Or is this gonna be with Dine's Life? I swear to fucking god, I don't want to go 10,000 times down here again.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again? Yes!
It should be the one— Okay, for fuck's sake then, please.
Just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Ah, there we go. Fantastic. Hello, my beautiful man that looks very suspiciously like a character that I forgot, but you know what? I'll put for Dinosaur, trust me, he'll be on the banner. It'll be like... Trust that he'll be on a banner. So as of now, he's not... Or no, never mind. Remind me, is he as of now already a playable character, or are we waiting for him to become a playable character? Because I think I looked through the characters and I couldn't find him, right? It was already confirmed at release that Dime will be playable. Okay. When? When? I'll be pulling for them. I'll be when? We wait for him since 2020. Oh no. I would be down, please.
The feeling is mutual.
Beautiful man.
I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
But it's still funny that people are groping on being confirmed, but he ain't coming. It'll be like the last chapter or something at this point. Probably. Like, for me, okay, how many characters are we at? Are we at... I keep counting. Are we like at 92 playable characters? They have to, in my opinion, they have to make it to 100 playable characters, and then they have to draw the line. They can't bring out more than 100 characters for this game, because that would just be ridiculous. Like, at that point, just commit. Like, 100, that should be a line, right? And I don't know how many more we already know that are planned that are not him. So I don't know how close we will come to the 100 characters, right? Because that's just ridiculous at this point. He has no vision and uses another form of elemental energy. We're not gonna see him playable until we're in the end game with the Abyss Order stuff. Ugh, god dang it.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
You owe us an explanation. What you doing?
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do.
Oh, we are already
on
okay.
his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
Okay, I was about to say I wasn't sure. My brain was 92, 95, or 97 because I know that there was it's always 5 characters next to each other, and I knew that there was 2 at the bottom. Okay, we're at 97 characters. 96 if we completely ignore the traveler, right? Or wait, no. There's 97 characters, playable characters counting traveler in all forms as 1. So that would mean 96 characters if we completely ignore the traveler. So it's like, can you, like, how many more, they have a shit ton of more characters planned or not? Or, I don't even know. I feel like it's enough slices. I feel like Hoyo can please just stop it. It's enough. That's mostly the thing. He'll be on the back burner till we can get closer to exploring Abyss Order-esque stuff, or maybe even Canard. That would be interesting if we can go there. I'm not sure what the story's going at this point. Oh lord. I just hope for the sake of the game that they are not going to drag it out just for the sake of dragging it out and like holding on to it for as long as possible, you know? I hope that they're gonna not drag it out unnecessarily and then just, if the time comes, just get to the point and end the fucking game kind of sorta, you know? At least not the game, but like the main story.
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. Huh. So that title stuck in your memory.
I mean...
I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand.
Happens.
I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Okay, we're coming up at 5 hours, I think. But I feel like we're having a good roll today. One more conversation? I really don't want to stop, but... Okay, wait. Okay, shit. I need to see where exactly we are.
Signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the Requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why.
I should be off as well. Thanks for the stream. Have a good day night. Thank you so much for hanging around, Wiki. I hope you had a good time. And yes, I hope you have a good day or night, whatever time it is right now. And thank you so much for stopping by. And I hope I see you next time. We're gonna be playing Genshin again on Thursday. So, yes. Elixir, your cat collection is getting ridiculously big. God damn, I love it. Awesome. So much stuff to trade.
And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Yes, you just need someone to trade it with now.
You mean you know something about this?
Nice.
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive.
How many to start a spreadsheet?
unusual.
Oh no, it should not be that
What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
I wonder if, Elixir, we should look at that. I don't know, I don't think we did already look at that, it just popped into my head. I would love if there was a command where you can look at your inventory and it only lists stuff that you have more than once, right? Because technically that should just be, oh god, that should be a command with, what's it called, oh my god. But where it just looks, okay, yes or no, does this item exist more than 1 or 2 times, or more than 1 time? A conditional, right? Just that's more than 1, it is possible, right, with conditions. The question is that just 1 condition then? Is it then just a condition? Like, how do you write the condition? Because you have all the items, like, you don't have to write every single item down and then more than 1, right? It should just be one single condition. Because if we can build that real quick, then we could even try this out. That would be awesome. That should make things a lot easier, like tradable cats, like a command something, tradable cats, and then it shows you only the cats that you have more than once. That would be awesome. That would be really cool.
A curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
Depends on how you have it set up. So every cat breed is its own item in that one inventory. So, I don't know, oh lord.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
Because they're ugly.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold, one that causes them great despair. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it, and yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
Yes, because we keep killing them.
You mean, there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Oh. I love how he said that so nonchalant. Like he wasn't. That did not sound like it's a serious problem.
Terminate! What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one.
That one looks a little extra strong.
Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Uh-oh.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Okay. Okay, wait. I just need to see real quick because, as I said, I've done technically fucking everything here. By the way, how do you like his new sword? It's the first 5-star sword I've ever gotten. Or the first 5-star weapon, I should say, because it's not a sword. Very happy about it. Very fantabulous. I need to get up there. So this is already new. I think this is already new. How did I even... Oh god. Oh god, oh god. How did I even... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let me... I don't know how I got here in the first place. Okay. This is where we weren't allowed to go just yet.
Adventure time!
Let's see how far I can go now.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Oh, true, the barrier is still there, obviously.
Huh?
Canria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Canria? Whoa, Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Canria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
What element he would be? It would be awesome if he has an entire new element. So color-wise, he's obviously black and blue, but that doesn't really mean anything. My first thought would have been Electro. And like, I'm kind of thinking Hydra, but honestly not, probably very much not Hydra, but Pyro also not. I think Electro could make sense, but a new one, like what would the new one even be, you know?
Are they guarding something?
What could the new one even be?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
They look so cool. I want to say Electro, because nothing else really fits, especially with that dark color scheme. But I don't know.
Time to say hello.
Not sure. What if he is like us for whatever reason?
Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
If he doesn't, like, if he can just also do everything, because he can resonate with everything. As I said, he doesn't have a vision, but also what he just used looked different as well. Where do you want me to go? Sorry. Continue higher, but like... Oh god. Okay.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Oh, really thrilled.
Hold on. I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them! Huh? Everybody stand back! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
See, they have the same color scheme and they are water. They're hydro.
Stop it now!
Farewell!
Propagate! That was the last of them.
But I'm thinking about Kanaria. I don't think I got blessed with visions. Okay, fair, true, because obviously we don't have a vision either. I'm not sure, because I obviously have no idea about Kanaria so far. Like, I don't know anything, but on the other hand, so, okay, let's put it like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or, like, wrong. Correct me if I don't have, obviously, enough info. We as a traveler, we are from there too, right? That was the whole point about it, right? We are also from Kanaria. Or am I completely mistaken now? But, like, because why... We don't have a vision either, and we can somehow resonate with every element. Like, did we get an explanation yet why we can do that? And, like, maybe he can do it too, but on the other hand, he is obviously using something else in the first place, but, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know if they know so far, let's be honest.
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
I got no ideas.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in!
Oh, okay, I think I missed that. I think I missed that part, because, like... I mean, sure, right now we are a traveler, but I thought that when we say literally come home, I thought that literally means, like, and we have, like, a specific place to call our home, and we go back there and then everything is fine. I forgot, let's always just say I forgot, because at some point I probably knew, but, like, I forgot that the whole thing is just traveling worlds. I completely forgot about that. That makes sense. That actually does make a lot of sense. Come home, aka traveling worlds again and leaving Teyvat. That is smart. That is smart. My brain is just too small for all of this. Or there's not enough storage space for this game.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again!
Okay, we need to quit after this conversation. We need to quit after this conversation. We're over 5 hours already.
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the Hilly Churls, don't you?
I mean,
it's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
I think I get it.
He's from 500 years ago, too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these Hilly Churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly, I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Isn't that a perfect depressing note to end today? To end on today. Well, that was great. Dine's ability is most likely like Traveler's Yeast, the ability to cleanse and control abyssal energy. But yes, they were not blessed with visions, as it was city hidden away from the Eye of Celestial 7. Probably, maybe. And hello, oh my god. I'm sorry for exotic. I'm so sorry name-wise. Hello, hello. I love to like okay, let's again, I am probably the last person that can like how would you call it? Guess what's actually going on or like have like input that makes sense to like figure out what is going on, but that does sound like it might be possible. The Khaenri'ah plot is sad in my opinion. Yeah, no, it's not fun. They're known as a land with no gods nor archons, but still faced against them. Yeah, that's just fucking sad. So like I wonder, I kind of hope, I don't know if that'll probably, if it happens, be endgame stuff, but like I would hope that there is maybe a way to kind of like lift or like turn the people that were turned into Hilichurls back to actual people. If that was a thing that could happen, that would be awesome. It would be sick to switch out the Traveler for Dine, then in the team for me. That would be awesome. I would not complain about that one. That would be so cool. Or like in general, I feel like it would be really cool. I don't know if that will come later or if they haven't done anything with that. I would love to play the other side, where we are the other sibling that actually goes with the Abyss Order, that is with the other people. I would love to play the opposite side to see what the other sibling is actually doing right now in that moment, you know what I mean? Like, what they are doing, and then, oh, we're meeting up, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing here? I would love to play the other side. And then for Dane, that would be, or for Dane, that would be really cool as well. Okay, we need to stop though. Like, this is just gonna go on and on and on. And I need to. We are over 5 hours. Okay, as we said, I'm not gonna pull on this banner anymore. Gaming is the only one that concerns me here. We have Gaming at C3 already. That's more than fine. So I think we can call it a day after 5 hours and 13 minutes. Minus the me trying to figure out what's wrong with my camera. Okay. Let's see if I can close this properly. I think this is new, right? Oh god. Did I break it again? I might have broken it. Genshin Impact is not responding. Go fuck yourself. It's always the same problem. Okay. That was great. We did a good amount of progress. I'm really proud of us. We did good job today. Let me see. Let see. I think there is a handful of people online that we could raid into. For once, we have an ad break coming in a second, so I'm gonna try to be as fast as possible. Thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate it a lot. I had a good time today. I hope you had a good time today. As always, if you're not following me yet, but you had fun today, I would love if you would just leave me the follow. If you, decide afterwards that this is shitty after all, you can always unfollow me. But this way, sorry, but this way, you'll find me again when I'm online again, and I will be online tomorrow, on Wednesday, even longer because we're doing like kind of a double stream situation, and on Thursday, and then we're on a break for 3 weeks. So if you don't want to miss out on anything, it would be fantastic for you to do that, for you to stick around. It was a nice stream. Thank you for the stream. Going to sleep now. Nice. And thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it a lot, and I hope you can sleep well. You just started 14 minutes ago. No, I did not. And thank you so much for the follow, Moxie. You are very much appreciated, and we will always take care of you here. Thank you so much. So yes, everyone that needs to go to bed, go to bed. Everyone that needs to eat or drink something, please do that. But please try to stick around real quick for the raid. I know the ad is gonna start in like a minute, so we're gonna do that as fast as possible. Must get filled before break, yes. Yes, exactly. And Alexa, you're starting in 2 hours, right? 1 or 2 hours. So she's gonna be online today as well with FS, which is fantastic. Let's see. Crypto Tiffy is online with Bloodborne, Kilara Kaido is online with Fall Guys, Smudgy is online with Art, and Crucial Rogue is on with Call of Duty. Let's go to Tiff. Watch some Bloodborne. Go give her some love. We're gonna get 2 hours. Nice. We're gonna get some 2 raid messages as always. First one is for the followers. The second one is for the subscribers. I would appreciate it if you would give her some love. She is adorable. She hasn't streamed for that long, but she's been doing an amazing job. So come with me. And then I will hopefully see you tomorrow, maybe at Warframe. If not, Thursday is another day with Genshin Impact, probably, if you would prefer that the most. And then on Wednesday, we're gonna have another stream with Coral Island and a coloring stream afterwards. So, got a lot of stuff. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all a lot, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.